Hello. Don't mind my alarm telling me to start streaming as soon as I go up my mic. Hi. Yeah, early start today, because there's a full-on blizzard out there right now. It's been going for like 7 hours. It just got worse. Um, I'll probably have to end before I normally would to go clear snow. Oh, we'll see what happens. So I'm starting slightly early. How we doing? Nunu, Foster, anyone else who might be lurking? Today, respecking inventory management, then setting up to do the Act 2 finale. Yeah, yeah. I'm terrified of resetting. I need to remember to not get my army of summons together until after I've killed the Amelin. So that way they can actually participate in the Ketheric fight. Unlike last time. Hated shoveling when I lived in Wisconsin. It's the biggest reason I moved back to New Mexico. Understandable. I want to live somewhere without snow. We had a solid, like, I don't know, there was a year where we didn't really get any major snowfall. Major snowfall? But that's over. It's no longer the case. Okay, so I need to respec to be 1 wizard, 9 druid. I'm still undecided on if I even want to fucking do that. By the way, I'm so indecisive. Like, do I still get medium armor proficiency that way? We'll find out. Find out. Where's Withers? Where's Bone Daddy? Where does he hang out in this campsite? That's Nelson. He's up here. Okay.
Karlak incoming.
Got the respec? Yeah.
Dost thou require? No.
Oh, I forgot I don't have money. Hang on, I can't respec. I'm too poor. He just goes, no. Hang on. Okay, I was here.
God's blood, this is heavy.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Yeah, I just need to sell enough stuff to be able to reset. I don't have much I'm, like, willing to sell, for being honest. I have a firebolt scroll. Spend it all in one place, Tally. Oh, money. Never gonna use the blast pendant. Realistically, I never use silver pendant either, but in case. Mr. David Bowen, how you doing? You walk through this respec a bit slower than you normally would provide educational points? Yeah, sure. I just need to get enough money to actually do it real quick, you know? Evaluating what I do and don't need. Hey, Silent Wake. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm trying not to offload anything I'll, like, have a chance of using. Let's make it difficult. Does that give me enough? Barely enough. With 5 gold to spare. Okay, so the reason why I'm respecing to be... Dara made a save against Entangled? Why? I guess the coordinates are the same as another campsite. That's weird. The reason why I want to be Wizard first and Druid second is because your spellcasting modifier for things that are not class-specific, such as, say, scrolls, will go off of the casting stat of your most recently applied caster class. So, right now, it's intelligence. Doesn't matter that my intelligence is 8 and I have 9 levels of Druid with 16 wisdom. Right now, my casting stat is intelligence, because the most recent class I added was Wizard. So I need to flip that.
Dost thou require...
The thing that I don't remember offhand is if I still get medium armor proficiency for starting Wizard Druid after. So we're science a little. Friends here. Yeah, because I can scribe for things. You take these because there's not scrolls for these. We'll get Enhanced Sleep and Long Strider from Druid. We don't need to worry about those. Take Magic Missile, Shield, Chromatic Orb. Guess Witch Bolt. Judicious Retreat. Unfamiliar. By the 1 point dip in Wizard. I want the ability to use my higher level spell slots for Magic Missile. And also I would like to add Chromatic Orb to my spell list. So my options to do that are either Wizard or Sorcerer. And in terms of taking 1 level between those classes, Wizard is much more impactful. Because it allows me to scribe scrolls. And because my other levels are full caster progression, I can still scribe, like, 5th level spells. It'll go off of my intelligence when casting, but that's fine. The unfortunate thing is I'm only going to be able to have 1 wizard spell prepared because my intelligence is going to be shit until I get a temporary buff, which will allow me to have 3 prepared. But that'll only be temporary. Do I still take the Tavern Brawler spec? I think I do. We opt for this. The stat boosts that are not shown in this menu, the +2 strength from Mirage and the +1 wisdom from Ethel. So I'll actually be 19 strength, 17 wisdom. We'll go from 19 to 20 when I take Tavern Brawler and select strength. Tavern Brawler is, despite me not taking the monk level to support punches, it's still good. Okay with these skills? Kind of. Kind of. You steal my money back from Withers.
Victory.
I need it.
Fingerly. Oh yeah. Yeah. Good.
So yeah, whenever doing any multi-classes, if you care about your spellcasting attribute, the order you assign classes matters. And it's not the most recently assigned level, it's the most recently assigned class.
Dost thou require...
Turn around, Withers. So, like,
See me.
if I took one level of sorcerer and one level of wizard
Yes.
and then another level of sorcerer, it's still intelligence.
Monster. Yes.
So the reason why one wizard first, 9 druid after, because I won't take any more wizard levels. Alright, come on, wizards. Come on, man.
Fingerly.
Make me actually equip the gear for this. Rude. How you doing, J-Bridge?
Way. Victory.
Nyquil's a hell of a drug. Hope you feel better. Guidance, resistance. I do still get medium armor and shields. So I was worried about that. Enhanced sleep, long strider. Guess we take ice knife. Not really worried about camp supplies to take good berry. So whether you're having a full-on blizzard. Fire resistance cantrip because it's good for passing saving throws. This is honor mode, so it's a resourceless thing that improves my chances at passing checks. That I can't try again. Morning, Urban Mech. I don't know if I said that. Hi. Brain. Ugh. Same there? Yeah. Yeah, there's not much to say for the levels that I'm assigning otherwise. We take Tavern Brawler here, because throwing things is good. And throwing and punching are both boosted by... They both get the necrotic damage from Symbiotic Entity, provided by Circle of Spores Druid. So it's just a good action for me to take. For single target damage that doesn't cost a resource. I could produce flame so that I can just be illuminated, so things near me will always get Callous Glow damage. Wrapping on the Nautiloid. Mind Flare. Bad RNG. And for the second feat, we take Alert, because it's the best feat in the game. Going before the enemies is better. That simple. +5 initiative is good because initiative in Baldur's Gate 3 is rolled on a d4. So Alert by itself, as long as your dexterity isn't negative, puts you ahead of most enemies. Having Alert plus this heightened awareness passive that I have from Sentinel Shield, plus having a +2 dex modifier, means I am ahead of everything that isn't specific bosses. Interesting choice to make initiative a d4 versus d20.
Let's go.
I kind of like it, because d20 just creates a situation where until you're at super high levels, and even not then, like, you can't focus on going first. There's just not enough bonuses. This way, you can. Currently, my one prepared is gonna be Magic Missile. When I apply the Char buffs, I will make a spot for Chromatic Orb and probably Shield. Prepared spells, Long Strider, Enhanced Leap, Ice Knife, Spike Growth. Enhance ability, Wall of Fire, Under Woodland Being, Under Elemental, Insect Plague, All Lightning, Daylight. Last one I'm always, like, questioning. That's Hold Person makes some sense. Thinking about Dark Vision for skeletons, but we'll Hold Person. Hey, Stigs, did I get that right? How's BG3 treating you today? We're just getting started. I'm just respecing to have the tools I need for the stuff we're doing today. Get that on the bar. Going for the 1-point wizard did be better after level 1 for the base druid stats, such as base HP and medium armor. No. The specific reason I do wizard first is so that when I'm doing things that don't specifically come from, like, one of my classes. Like, for example, if I click this Wall of Fire scroll, it's just the first scroll I saw. Better example. This auto scroll. The spell save DC it's going to look at is going to be based off of the casting stat that I most recently added a class for. So because I did Druid second, this will look at my Wisdom for the difficulty class. If I did Wizard second, then it would look at my Intelligence. And, you know, that's a matter of +3 versus -1. So that's why I did that. We aren't punching anymore? We still do. Why not just go Druid level 1, then Druid level 3? Because then Wizard would be my most recently added class. The most recent, just get the Wizard at level 2? Yes, that would be the problem. It's not the most recently taken level, it's the most recently added class. So it would not matter if I took Wizard one time for level 2, and then levels 3 through 10 I took Druid again. Doesn't matter. It'd still be Intelligence. Yeah, you're welcome. If you learn the special spells from the Arcane Vault in Act 3, what happens if you respec? I don't have access to them until I assign a Wizard level again, but they would just be in my list when I become a Wizard again. It's my understanding. Quick bar. Too much shit on my bar. Summon's there. Mage Hand over there too, I guess. I'm never gonna cast Blindness or Confusion. Or Detect Thoughts. Not hard cast anyway. Or Gaseous Form. Get those out of there. So I do still need some money to scribe some scrolls. There's still some money to be had. I didn't really loot the Zentrum hideout very well. We can go there. I still have to kill Ro Moonglow and Lantarv. Figuring out if we rest right now or not. I didn't load a screen. I got spell slots back from the respec, so. Do this. This is gonna be tricky. I should have my summons for this. Use the most recent subclass power, say wizard, even if the spell's not from the wizard spellbook.
That's right.
If it's something that does not specifically come from a class, your default spellcasting attribute that the game will look at will be the attribute of your most recently added class. Yes. But, like, for example, whatever I put in my wizard slot, this is still intelligence, even though Druid is what I added subsequently. It's for things that are not from spellbooks. So, like, for example, the save DC on any of the scrolls I cast, like I mentioned. That'll be my most recent casting stat. Of, like, things from gear. This. Putting stuff in your wizard slot, isn't that against TOS? I have a sensor bar, it's fine. A short rest available? I do.
Nice little.
Okay. So, because I need money, and because the NPC is no longer useful, we're going to now go murder Ro Moonglow. Now, because I got Ro Moonglow's attitude up with me earlier, she's a valid Perilous Stakes target. So I should be able to just Perilous Stakes Magic Missile. We'll be gaming.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Like that. Nice reverb. That's Bugbear Green. Because you get someone's attitude enough, they switch from neutral to ally. So, like, he's jumping in to help me here because he's my buddy, and he's not in the same faction as Ro Moonglow. He wouldn't help me against the cult members, but Ro isn't in the cult,
Wanna dance?
and neither are these people. So I can just kind of do that for free. I can't loot the corpses without pissing people off, but
Soldier?
Brothers. Sister.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
now I want his backpack full of short rest potions that I've been building up this entire time. Like the many target arrows too, to be honest. So I can't do the Perilous Take strat against him, because that's long rest cooldown.
Like a vandal.
But what I can do... We're gonna rest soon anyway.
Phew.
Cool. So I can sell the Flawed Helldusk armor again, since I sold it to him, and it drops on death. He did drop the Dwarven Splintmail, which is kind of interesting. It's a good heavy armor. Gives +2 Constitution. Now we have put ourselves in a position where there will now be no vendors in Act 2 outside of the zombie nurse in the House of Healing once I lock into the finale. So anything I want to do with vendors, I need to do before going into the Shadowfell. Recently saw a YouTube short saying, "Oh my god, look how OP Spell Sparkler is with Reverb and Psychic Spark. Might be finally catching on." They might be getting it. It's just a very consistent outlet of damage. It's a guaranteed damage as long as you don't have a blindness interaction or they don't have shield. The scroll bag. Give me those. That. Those. That. That. That too. And that. And that. Rest I can't. Irish pulls up the 500k points and outvotes everyone else. Excited for the Pally run. It's not gonna be interesting. Like, unless I do something cursed, like intentionally suboptimal paladin. It's just gonna be like a preview of the monk run, but not as good at anything. I still have to vote. I thought it was set in stone. No, it's not set. I don't think I promised that the next one would absolutely be paladin. I can kill this guy too, but I could also just not.
Welcome back, true soul. Oh, if you know of any other true souls willing to aid my research, though,
Remember if I got that.
do send them my way.
I did definitely get that. Oh, Risky Ring Boots of Arcane Bolstering. I do want those. We'll have to do this in a roundabout way, though.
Come back.
The vendors that I have good attitude with are... I do have good attitude with Tally. I don't have great charisma, but that's fine. I grab some vendor trash, sell some to Tally, the rest is gonna go to Blurg and Dareth and Aaron in Act 1. never got excited for the Pally run. Why? There's still a chance it happens, but like,
Blood this is
why?
heavy.
See if there's anything you need.
It's gonna happen eventually, I just don't know the order.
And
I don't want a Sunbeam Scroll. But, concentration. Or Holy Water is good. I can have my Mage Hand throw Holy Water if I so choose. You can't afford all of this.
take care.
That came from.
Oh, the answer to the question of why ranges from your suffering to memes. Like, even when the Pally misses a basic action, you're gonna blame it on the class? No, I won't.
As a build crafter, I like showing people how things work. And there are things that that class is gonna bring that'll be
Unique to it for the run.
Toast.
It's just large sections of the run. It's fighter with less features, or single target specialist that's worse at it than monk. Except without the freedom to respec, because I'll be an Oathbreaker most of the time.
Welcome back. I do enjoy
And no real
but
choice in subclass
if
because
anything in my
I'll
private
be an
collection
Oathbreaker.
is to your liking.
If you're preserving your oath in honor mode, you're not playing well. How you doing, Jester? Almost misclicked there. That would have been bad. What do you have in here? By that, describe it. That, describe it too. Quite enough here. Right, forgot bad charisma. I have any fireball scrolls already? I do have one. How much damage does throwing currently do for you? Tavern Brawler using the 20 strength. So I'm getting bonus damage from my Helldust gloves. I'm getting bonus damage from the Biotic Entity. So I can throw for... And my strength modifier is +5. So... Weapon damage... plus... 5... plus, 5 again... plus 1d4... 1d4 fire, plus 1d4 necrotic. Lightning charges, if those are in there. Callous glows, it's in there. Basically, if an enemy is around 40-ish HP, I can just kill them with a throw. If it knocks them into Call to Weak range. Which it should. I'll learn Ray of Frost, so I have a damaging cantrip other than Bone Chill. I'll learn Shock and Grasp too. Learning Lightning Bolt makes some sense. I won't have all these memorized, but some of these are just good to have in the list. I'll learn Featherfall. Definitely learn Scorching Ray. Can't learn Aid. Unfortunate. I just played Champion in my honor run, made a mistake by not going Orc. There's classes that provide value outside of Orc, because Ariel Tiefling's really good. Drow is really good. Depends on what you need. I think Paladin's worse than Champion Fighter, most of the time. Be less optimal, but how would it compare to taking Spell Sniper and running Eldritch Blast as a cantrip versus throwing method? So, what I did for large sections of the practice run and on the Cleric playthrough I did in the solo honor, I did actually do what you said. I took either Spell Sniper or Magic Initiate Warlock to get access to Eldritch Blast, and at level 10, that's good damage. It's multi-target, it's force damage, so it's uncommonly resisted. It's multiple attack rolls, so it triggers things well. Eldritch Blast is a really good choice. I'm just doing Tavern Brawler to benefit from this, and also because specifically since I'm Karlach, if I were to pop a Soul Coin, Soul Coins give Karlach 2d for extra fire damage on punches, unconditionally. So, with all this stuff, if I had the Soul Coin on as well, you can look at my punch damage. Without monk levels, this is what it looks like. Before the Soul Coin damage, before Lightning Charge, Callous Glow, the fact that Flawed Helldust is going to make it apply bleed. It's just a good, consistent melee option. But your approach of Eldritch Blast is definitely a good one. Taking Magic Initiate Warlock doesn't work the same as Spell Sniper, correct? Spell Sniper allows the Eldritch Blast to scale with things like Wisdom. Correct. The appeal of taking Magic Initiate Warlock is that I would also get access to Minor Illusion. Which I have from a wizard level anyway, so I don't need that right now. So in this spec right now, I would take Spell Sniper. If I didn't have the wizard level, I would lean Magic Initiate Warlock. How do you build upon the crit thing? Like, obviously getting the number low is one. Anything we can do with this? So if you have advantage, each minus crit is worth about 8% overall crit chance. So let's say you had, 3 sources of minus crit, which is reasonable. That could be Knife of the Undermountain King, plus being a champion, plus the Purple Dark Justiciar Helm, or, Covert Cowl, any of that. So that's you critting on a 17. If you're rolling with advantage, you're gonna suddenly find yourself hitting at least a crit every turn since you're attacking multiple times. It's just a very good passive benefit.
What? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Supreme Cultivation. Tempting. Suppose I can't really over-prepare here, can I? Until it's time to buy more scrolls. Yeah, I like that. What a dare to go weapons vendor. We're arming her up. Nice CC value in running a 1-point dip into Tempest Cleric and 11 levels Druid as caster class spell sniper allows for heavy armor plus sanctuary bonus action. The thing with going 1-level Tempest Cleric is I would feel like I'm missing out on getting Destructive Wrath because it's right there at level 2. But to do that, I would have to give up my 6th-level spells. I would still have the slots, but I wouldn't have the spells. The main thing I'd lose out there on is Hero's Feast. I would hate to lose Hero's Feast. But I think a 10-2 Tempest Cleric Druid split is pretty solid. Getting heavy armor proficiency is good if I really wanted to use, say, that Dwarven Splint Mail. But currently my best armor options are either the Helldusk armor, which doesn't require proficiency, or medium armors, which I already have the proficiency for. Heavy Armor Master is kind of past the point where it'd be useful, because that's only non-magical damage, and all the stuff that scares me from here on is magical. But Heavy Armor Master is a good feat, if anyone needs to hear that. Do I have any Thunder Arrows? I'm good on those. Anything in your backpack I care about? Not really. Learning Glyph of Warding wouldn't be the worst thing. I can always just use scrolls for that.
May you...
Okay, Aaron, you are a real one. I appreciate you, brother. Salute for Aaron. Here, we'll send him out like a champion. A lot of damage. I need the corpse too, to be honest. Thanks, buddy. I realized Helldusk doesn't require proficiency. Yep. There's a couple armors that do that. Helldusk does that. Elven Chain does that. Paladin would be able to add Divine Smite too, just saying. Everyone in Act 1 except for the Myconid colony is dead. I guess the Boal group isn't dead either, but I need them to stay alive to keep my buff. Wish Divine Smite Wild Shape worked. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Yeah, no, that would be cool. I don't like the sound of smites. I like the sound of being a better build, so no, I don't care about smites.
Yo!
So many minds connected. What could they... Welcome back.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
That fireball scroll.
Very well.
What else do I need to scribe? Learning haste isn't a terrible idea. Same with learning fireball. Learn firebolt too. Sleep is actually a good one to have. Learn Shatter. I don't care that much about it. Not worth learning Misty Step. I'll always have enough scrolls. Could learn Greater Invis. Wouldn't be the worst investment. My interest is playing a land druid build to enable me to recover spell slots. With that being said, the build still gets wild shape and the extra attacks within wild shape. Do you see a way to utilize that? It feels as if I'd always be better off not using wild shape and just using Eldritch Blast. You can absolutely play like land druid, like just a nature flavored wizard, essentially. And it would be good at that. You have a lot of room to customize and get certain spells that druid would otherwise not have easy access to. It's perfectly viable. You wouldn't likely use wild shape very much, if at all. Part of the reason why I like Spore Druid is because you get a use for your wild shape charges other than wild shaping in Symbiotic Entity, which, even if you're not taking advantage of the damage, it's still a huge amount of extra bulk in your main form. Other than as a meat shield, wild shaping is very likely to make you less tanky later in the game, putting it bluntly, because you have less mobility, you can click fewer things, your total HP might even go down depending on what you wild shape into. Like, my effective HP right now with my Symbiotic Entity active is 97. I only have +1 con modifier. 97 effective HP, pretty good. That's without aid, that's without Hero's Feasts, without good constitution. And wild shapes aren't gonna get any tankier than they already are. You can't, like, invest to make them have more HP other than just getting more character levels. Try and Druid out. What other classes do you think complements that as a party face? As a party face with Druid, Bard. Bard is just good with everything. Bard will never steer you wrong. Killed the Zents, right? Only thing left is ads in Bernard's Tower, but I don't need to address that. There's no way I'm hitting level 11 before Rivington. Now we have Gale do some potion crafts. Yeah, we still have Barkus, bugged Barkus. Sorcerer Dip also not bad for Dip and Caster Druids. Yeah. Sorcerer Dip is good for classes that don't have a big, chunky HP number, because you can always go Draconic Bloodline, blue, and then pick up Armor of Agathis. Is it blue or white? Whichever one gets Armor of Agathis, because then you could just upcast that with your good spell slots. It's white? Okay, yeah, it's white. And have a lot of temp HP. And also, if things hit you, they take big damage. But, use for that here, because I already have a big temp HP number.
When the time comes, Astarion will have his revenge, I'm sure. Let me work my magic.
Okay. I don't have much in terms of mats. Really want more haste spore grenades. I'll have to hope that Dareth and Blurg bless us on this next rest. Oof, I need more ashes. Do have oils of Bane, right? Yeah, we need to hope for haste spore grenade maps. Not maps. Can't speak. Mats from our vendors in the next rest. Because I would like to have several of those. Oh, yeah, I still have a corpse. Several corpses in my inventory.
Let's march.
What's on your mind?
Granting the hand crossbow proficiency? Nothing. I don't have it.
I question. Oh,
You can still use them. I just can't use a piercing shot and all that. But I can still use it. Other than hand crossbow as a bonus action attack, what options do you consider valuable as bonus action? So early on, you can run Sorrow. The glaive you can get in the grove. You can get that early by stealing the key thing from Wrath. That's good early on because bonus action Thorn Whip is pretty okay. But unfortunately for Sorrow, it's a two-hander, so it really does not last very long. Because your slots are more valuable. Getting the Awakened buff in the Mountain Pass in the Crush opens up Concentrated Blast as a good, reliable option. You can do it once per turn. Sure, you need to reconcentrate after each time, but there's nothing stopping you from, say, concentrating on some sort of offensive spell, getting one tick out of it, and then bonus action Brain Blasting. Cloud of Daggers is great for that, because it does damage on placement, on standing in, and then on turn cycling. You can do 3 instances of damage with 1 Cloud of Daggers, and then just cancel it with the Concentrated Blast. Still encumbered? What am I encumbered by? Backpacks. That too. Guess I don't need 31 short rest potions either. Or you just guidance blast immediately. Yeah, that too. Always a good idea to hold a ranged weapon. There's no reason not to have one equipped. White Dragon Sorcerer 1 may be really good for Full Moon Druid, upcast armor, and improve wild shapes. A lot of beef. Yeah, that's true. They show all the answers, of course. You explain the upcasting armor for White Dragon Sorcerer. So Armor of Agathis is a spell that for each level you cast it, it's 5 temp HP and 5 cold damage to things that melee you while you have that temp HP. You can upcast that. So let's say you upcast that all the way to 5th level. That's doing big damage, and it's temp HP. It's not quite comparable to Symbiotic Entity, but it's pretty good. that'll stay there when you wild shape. So it punishes things for hitting you and also increases your survivability. Particularly while you're wild shaped, you don't have that many ways to stop things from trying to hit you. So you create a I win either way situation. If they miss you, you didn't take damage. If they hit you, they take damage. So now I have Shadowheart buff my weapons.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. All right.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
What's cooking?
You know,
Much value does Dark Vision bring to
I've been
casters?
catching myself
A lot if
smiling
you're ever
lately.
gonna do any attack
I
rolls.
think that's your fault.
If you're sure.
Fine.
Particularly in Act 2. If you don't have Dark Vision, you're just gonna find yourself never really having advantage on enemies ever. The best you can do is get neutral. If you are inside of your effective range, you'll still be neutral because it'll still be too dark. So having Dark Vision's pretty good. Eldritch Blast attack roll? Yeah. Eldritch Blast, Scorching Ray, Bone Chill, Ray of Frost, Firebolt, etc., etc. Ice Knife. Something like Magic Missile isn't. You could always just get around it by using things like that. Magic Missile, Fireball.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Hey,
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
A Spore Grenade mats, please. Huge. Dareth knows. Dareth knows what I need. I need mats for ashes. What's the cheapest thing that makes ashes? Dragon Egg Mushroom, probably. Going on money? Not great.
Have I got everything then?
Yeah, we'll have Gale do one more round of crafts. More haste spore grenades is good. If I were interested in Spell Sniper level 4, I'd probably not want to run White Dragon Source option and lose the Dark Vision. You can get Dark Vision from your race, is the thing. There's also always the option of using Dark Vision Scrolls. Now, that'll be expensive if you're resting very frequently, but you can use Dark Vision Scrolls. And if you're not doing a solo, you can always have a party member just use a spell slot to give you Dark Vision every time, every rest. Eldritch Blast plus Dark Vision over Armor of Agathis. I'd say get both. Like, the Dark Vision is only really going to matter when you're doing ranged attack rolls. So let's say you Wild Shape, you don't care, because you're close enough you can see anyway. But if you're ever doing ranged attacks, it's important. Armor of Agathis isn't going to be as important on the ranged side of things. So, the answer depends on which one you want to do more. The Wild Shape stuff or the caster stuff. And then also, what race is your character going to be? Because if you, say, play as a half-orc or a drow or a tiefling, you just have Dark Vision. Drow and all the Underdark races get superior Dark Vision, even. So it's double the distance.
Welcome back.
Armor back
I
at the
do
source while
enjoy
wild shape.
a
Yep.
good bargain. If anything in my private
Sure
collection
does.
is to your liking.
I don't have a disintegrate scroll, I don't think, but eh.
Very well.
Okay, so now boots of striding, graceful cloth, smuggler's ring, even. I don't need to go that far, I don't think. So I need to grab the ceremonial weapons from Shadowheart. We're gonna go get Morning Lord's Radiance. Oh yeah, carry weight. Hold that. My alchemy bag. I'd love a resource somewhere for spells you can cast for free after every long rest somewhere. Like, what do you mean for free? Like, ritual spells, as long as you're not in turn-based mode or combat, are free. Something like Protection from Poison or Dark Vision, they're not free, but they are non-concentration, and they'll sit there until you next long rest. The bad against a deep rock up Eldritch Blast? No. It's pretty particular. It's, weapon. Weapon and unarmed.
And
I should really be robbing Barkus more often, too.
don't tell.
Damn it, Barkus. Stop it.
I feel like a rose in a tea shop. Thank you.
Want anything else?
Good thieving.
I should really pick up more of these corpses for later. I'm just lazy. Barkus still has 360-degree vision. That was the owlbear's light cone. Spotted me. You gotta choose between the Forget Alert or Ability Improved. Can only have one. Which would you choose? Alert 100% of the time. Without exception. Without thought. Alert. Hey, this thing that I still didn't memorize.
Dawnmaster Fasaid.
Or Battle Axe.
All right.
Dawnmaster Seed.
You are Warhammer. Okay. Morning Lord's Radiance. Extra 1d4 radiant on weapon attacks. Hey Dex, how are you?
Blood of Lathander. Real or metaphorical?
Word overrated, don't like Quag. You could have a whole +1 to ability check, saving throws, damage, and attack rolls. You could. You could. So yeah, let's get into feats. I haven't ranted about this in a little bit.
Hello.
So things that improve your mechanical options are better than stat increases. So, alert, +5 initiative, immunity to surprise. That's infinitely more valuable than getting, at best, +1 to one category of checks. Sometimes 2 if you had a particular stat spread. 2 categories, not +2. Things like Great Weapon Master, Sharpshooter, Tavern Brawler, Alert. They allow you to do things that you couldn't do before. They're hugely impactful. Something like Savage Attacker is consistency, which is more valuable than +1 without changing the odds. Spell Sniper gives you that minus crit, which is a tangible, massive benefit, and also access to a spell you didn't have before. Magic Initiate gives you access to multiple spells you didn't have before. Full Arm Master, yeah, that gives you mechanics you didn't have before. I'd say it's stuff that isn't overtly useful in this game, but I would say it's still better than ability score increase. Discussing race, can you rank Drow, Dwergar, Deep Gnome? 3 Eldritch Blast Moon Druid. If the movement penalty isn't a deal breaker for you, Dwergar is absolutely the most desirable of those. You get medium armor proficiency for free if you're to do some weird blast setup that doesn't have medium armor proficiency, but then you also get the resistance to poison, which is valuable in the early game. You get on-demand invisibility, which is always good. The only real downside of Dwergar is that you have comparatively bad movement speed, but you can mitigate that. Drow, really good too. They get once per long rest use of darkness, of fairy fire. They can dancing lights whenever they want, which means you can do the brain blast strats without needing access to other concentration stuff. Relevant for some runs, not for this one, but for some runs. Deep Gnome gets 4 advantages. All the mental ones and stealth, right? Hooked on Deep Gnome, I think. I admit. It's the mental ones and stealth, right? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, that's a really good set of advantages to have. And all of those races, as the Underdark races, they have superior dark vision, which is very impactful. I'd say a sort of downside for Drow in the early game is, since Drow are immune to sleep, to magical sleep, you can't do the gut shortcut that lets you have Corilla kill her with no checks. That's only relevant if you normally do that, or if you're planning around doing that. Otherwise, it's like, whatever.
Like it hasn't been touched in a millennium.
But they're all very good. The Underdark races are just tippity top tier. I'd say if we're looking at the overall most powerful player races, it's between the Underdark 3, Zariel Tiefling, Half-Orc. That's it. There are others that are good, but they are not on that level. You'll see a lot of people gas up Githyanki, and, well, the skill proficiency thing, sometimes relevant, nice to have. But, meh. Once per long rest, enhanced leap, mage hand, misty step, meh, easy enough to get otherwise. The sword proficiency is okay. The medium armor proficiency, good, but dwarves can do that too. Halfling is good. Anti-bad RNG. But the thing with halfling's benefits is they kind of smooth out the edges rather than increasing potential. Mostly. Still valuable. I just don't think that's on the level of what the Underdark 3 and Zariel Tiefling can provide.
The hammer's gonna fall.
And then half-orc having just the extra crit die and a cheat death and a bunch of good dialogue options throughout the game. And dark vision. Just good. Most people pick based on personal aesthetics. Yeah, that's true. Humans are the best. Humans. Humans have some good bonuses. Like, getting an extra skill proficiency is pretty good. And then you get, what, a spear, glaive, shield, and light armor proficiencies, all for free. Plus, 25% more carry weight. Humans, unironically, like, good. Not top tier, but good. Just kind of boring flavor-wise, so a lot of people don't. And they don't have dark vision. That is a strike against them. Again, that only really matters if you're doing ranged attack rolls. I should be able to do variant human in BG3. That'd be crazy. Yeah, level 1 feet. That'd be crazy. I'm sure a mod for that exists. I am absolutely positive that mod has been made. Figure out how much of her inventory I can actually afford right now. Do that much.
Take it.
All right.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Jade Clinger armor. Ring of protection. Harper's Int. Absolute's Warboard. Put on Whispering Promise as well. And how many Darkness Arrows do I have? Enough.
Wish we had stone or steel.
So Jaheira's gonna get off-screened. As are Damon and Tally. Everyone here is gonna get off-screen. That's their problem. Yeah. Well, we fight the Inquisitor. I was 8 or 9 I don't remember which. I was either almost 9 or freshly 9.
Hey, I can push these plugs.
Order in this? I always forget.
Let's see. I wonder what that did.
This always makes me so nervous. I'll be okay, but like... I have max inspiration.
No curse in here. Wonder why.
We have rest potions if I need to expend serious resources.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel it. Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any
Guess I could have gotten this charisma buff before purchasing those items I just bought. We can go back and buy more.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
I was compulsion to do Act 1 before doing anything in Act 2. I know it's not necessary, but I guess habit.
A war.
It makes sense. I get it.
An altar to Shah.
Nice.
And we'll leave the dagger there, because I don't want to fight. So, now until our next long rest, we have +5 to Int, Wiz, and Charisma. You can optimize your stats to hit better brackets here. I just didn't bother to by the Darkness Arrow first, because this armor gives me advantage on saving throws while obscured. Making sure I'm obscured. And I'm drinking a healing potion each time to trigger the Whispering Promise. I don't think the magic missile strats would be fantastic on Ketheric. I'm tempted to do Sparkle Hands, because that'll give me advantage rolls against him. Blood Hell does still do make sense, though. Throwing. And he won't take damage from the bleed. And no, we go with Reverb. By far makes the most sense here. Gear's all correct. Yeah, I will go Psychic Spark. Actually, Vendors first. Vendors first. Not gonna have the stuff from Mirage, but unless I were to do like Expeditious Retreat, Magic Missile stuff, I don't think that's worth right now.
It'll need.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know.
How
when
much
the
better are
next
these
blow
prices
might
now?
land.
A bit. That. Wish I had more elixirs of heroism, but we'll just have to deal. I'll just buff up more defensively than I otherwise would.
Take care now.
Let's have Gale do that, a spore grenade craft. And we're also putting Shadowheart in the party.
The necessary sacrifice so that I can. All right.
What are your thoughts on the diadem of Arcane Synergy for melee? As someone who's new to D&D, the effect sounds amazing for increased hit damage. It's one of the best items in the game. It's very easy to satisfy the conditions of applying a condition to an enemy. So it can just be a huge, flat, additional damage number on your attacks. In several YouTube builds for gear, I rarely see it listed, and then those were shit builds, or shit lists. It's very easy to satisfy the condition, and particularly, it's very popular on the charisma-based builds. Also popular in archers. Because think about if you're doing, let's say the P word. If you're doing paladin, right? Charisma affects your smite damage. It affects, if you're an Oathbreaker, your aura of hate damage. It affects Inquisitor's Might if you're using that. It affects a bunch of things. You already get multiple things that will increase based off of how much charisma you have. So you already want that to increase. If you put in Diadem of Arcane Synergy as well, that's another increase you're getting from your charisma. Let's say you're level 7 Oathbreaker, you have Aura of Hate, and let's say you have Diadem of Arcane Synergy. If you had 20 charisma for a +5, well, those things together are double-digit, just flat damage on your attacks without dice rolls. They will match the damage type of what you're using as well. So let's say you are using a piercing weapon and you have ballast armor inflicting vulnerability to anything near you, any hostile creatures near you. Well, then it gets doubled up. So let's say you were getting 12 damage off of, your charisma stack and stuff. Well, 24 before dice rolls. In Act 3, you're likely tadpoled enough that anything that is reduced to less than 25 HP just immediately dies. So you're looking at things that have around 50 HP having absolutely no chance of surviving just a basic attack from you, ever. Pretty good.
How can I help?
Looking at the combat logs, looks pretty good. Felt like I was missing something. Does seem like a great item. It's very good. You're absolutely right, Sunfire. Figure condition. How you doing, Maniki? I think I have enough necrotic resist elixirs. I think. I thought I had more mats for that. Well. Locked chest here. This for.
Don't burn yourself.
What's on your mind? I question. Oh,
Can't I just break it?
Using on a Blade Warlock with the Cacophony and the Glove Spit Reverb is okay for Act 2. Yeah, that'll do it. Amazing. Flip that Paladin very good at the same time. Even in here. Oh.
Saddle up.
Forgot I had that for the longest time. Okay. Alright, enough sandbagging. Journal. We're good. Cult of the Absolute, so sick. She does have Spear of Night, alright? She does.
This must be the last step.
She pays you no heed.
All right. No need.
Your pun. As you
So-
it curls it.
Dame Malin's gonna have a little accident. Sorry.
Feels like a dream. Like I could fly.
Saying sorry means it'll never happen again. Apology accepted. It'll only happen once today. Oh, good. That looks her up. I didn't. I need to. Because I will forget if I don't do that now.
And Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
Whatever you think you know of me won't.
It is done no more. Your pig might chuff first, but won't.
Okay. Sorry, Isabel. And Jaheira. And Damon. And Pally.
It was worth it, Shadowheart.
I've done it. I've acted not as glad as I. She expects me to fill my heart up with no. If you don't want to gamble on that, I understand. Are you sure? I don't. Then I can only hope Lady Shah will prove lenient if I try to keep a little piece of my heart. She has. There is one other matter. Leave it to me. You'll see.
So. Gonna be taking that. I also want that. Too much shit in my inventory. Alright, put some clothes on. Where's your armor? Really downgraded from Helldusk armor. Looking Beckoning Darkness wouldn't be the worst thing.
Come on, let's go.
Anyway, now we wear this. The reason why we wear Dark Justiciar Halfblade is because we just sit there concentrating on Char's Aegis, which will have us sitting pretty at 24 AC. We'll have 2 DR and some damage reflection, advantage in concentration checks, and while obscured, advantage on stealth checks. We equip Spear of Evening as well. Oh, look, you forgot Spear of Night. You don't have to have Spear of Night. Irish, what are you talking about? What are you saying? Not proficient with Spear of Evening, but, like, I don't care about that. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't think I need to equip it right now. We're going to, just not yet. Blood of Lathander maybe sees some use. Honestly, I probably use Blood of Lathander against Ketheric. Justiciar's Great Shield would be a good way of me getting darkness down. Hang on. We gotta reduce, reuse, recycle. Anka Evil Lack. How did I still get that inspiration? No, where the fuck is the inspiration at? Reach Night Song without having been affected by the Shadow Curse. I was definitely affected by the Shadow Curse, but like, okay. Cool. So you can just get both of those inspirations. The one for taking 2 consecutive turns of Shadow Curse, and the one for not being affected by it. Nice.
Last light is no more. Lady Last light was shielded by... Still, it matters little either way.
Okay, so yeah, I can't go back to Last Light without it picking a fight. I go there eventually. Not yet. For now, I need to get my, my summons together. T-posing Cobalt. Evil Shadowheart, I can fix her. Bog me all you want, I don't care. Based, honestly. Okay, Animate Dead. I do still like Skeleton Squad. Do that. I am hesitant to use zombies, but we'll do it. One more corpse than I needed. This one back in storage.
Got it.
From an optimization point, is there ever a point where saving Last Light is best? If you are not going to use either the Spear of Evening or Purple Dark Justiciar armor. Yes. Particularly there's Damon's Act 3 inventory has some pretty good stuff, some very good gloves, a very good chest armor, and some very good boots. They struggle to compare with the 1-2 punch of these two items, but they can win depending on setup. Best chest in the game. Best heavy armor in the game. Best heavy armor. I'll agree to that. What else do I need? My air elemental. Right, because Ventara has the best chest in the game. I mean, boobs? Or we talking armor?
Where to?
I'll just weapons elsewhere. It's a very tall order for any armor in the game to compete with ballast armor. Ballast armor is silly. Orin's armor is also very, very good. Say what you will about Ball, but he knows gear. Surprised we didn't get another male thirst trap. I mean, Astarion and Halcyon is a lot of thirst already. And there's that drow guy in the brothel. Oh yeah, elixir everyone up. I'm gonna go heroism on all the skellies. Extra effective HP and hit rate and saving throws. We'll go Hill Giant on the zombies. I don't love what that means for their overall bulk. But it's what I have resources for. The Air Elemental is gonna get a Battle Mage Elixir for better spell save DC. Find where I put my Battle Mage Elixirs. There they are. The Dryad is gonna get Vigilance. Woodwode can also have Vigilance.
What a charmer.
The Shield of Thralls on the Dryad. I think mage armor on the air elemental also makes sense. What's its AC? 15.
Hey, good looking.
And then aid, give everyone 5 HP more. Okay. That should be acceptable. Now I need to Shapeshifter's Boon. Ask of the Shapeshifter. This is for dialogue check purposes. Fire acuity. And on my bar, your image scroll. Surprised the God of Murder makes good killing gear. Because we've already killed everyone, there's no fight here. Because all the Harpers are dead, they're not here either. Araj left. There's literally no one here. The cat might still be here. I think the cat is still here. Yeah, the cat's still here. We go advantage on charisma checks. Have you pooped my pants on Ketheric? How many people are in your solo party right now? Not enough. Okay, so...
What have you done? What have you done to me? If not unlike Isabel, you have. It is the.
Okay, so Ketheric's legendary action. Legions of Bone. Character dies within 12 meters of Ketheric in combat. A skeletal invulcre will arise where they fell. So, Legions of Bone extends to there. That one shouldn't be in range, so I can kill these 4 safely. I want to use those. Yeah, I can use this one, I suppose. No, I'll just use a spell slot. I'll burn another one. for that anyway.
Fuck yes.
Get the haste horse. Get the haste horse. You don't wanna? Okay. That's okay. Oh, you did get it. Right. Hey, it hit. It hit on the 4%. What a legend. Ace for a stack? No, I just didn't notice that one already got it.
Ready for another round?
Look at this. I didn't expect it to work. Worth the attempt. For this. Too far. How close do you have to be? You stay right there. We buff.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
That's why we gave it mage armor. Are you still in Legion of Bones range? You're not. Okay, those. Alright, this one isn't. Your disguise what Karlak used to look like a long time ago. Karlak after skipping a few months of gym day. Nice shield bash. Good job, Connor. I was wondering why one of the zombies could attack inanimate objects, and because this one is Connor. Very nice. That's gonna suck. I think we're gonna just risk a spawn here. Great, jump on a meeting with my boss. Triple booked this time. All 3 meetings are direct results with my boss. Boss my partner this morning. Chastising me for being triple booked. at this time, despite her being the one true book me. Anyway, putting you on mute, spread love. Yeah, I hope that gets better for you, Foster. You're a wrestler today. Have a good day. Quiet at everyone. Have a good one, Mr. David Bowling. Well, hi, Sora. How you doing? This isn't the procrastination I came for. Listen, Chris. It's time to actually do things. It should do damage. A little bit. He's got that magical plate. My int isn't high.
Got it.
We're gonna get a long rest soon anyway, so I don't mind that that was a dud. Throwing at him should be good though.
My little trick.
That was better. Actually fighting Thor 2 hours at this stream, yeah. Imagine me, like, playing the video game. I think I would like to remove these having turns. Oh, let's see. Very successful manhandling and nitro fisting Malice yesterday and Grim the other day. This game is silly out of Sora stars. Love to see it. Nice double miss there from the Skelly, by the way. Ace 4 grenades are so good. That cloud is not. Oh, he went prone? Huge. Connor can't take an action because he just got rezzed, but what he can do, run into the haste force, run back, and miss. What's important is that he tried. I love running into spike growth there, but getting the damage in. I don't understand why haste spores don't cause lethargy. Balance. They are simply balanced. Some things are more balanced than others. So...
Want another?
Go for it.
Got it.
He stood up and fell down again.
That tentacle was
I
colossal.
didn't mean to end my turn.
How can such a thing be possible?
You can end your concentration now.
I'm heating up. Jimmy on the go.
Is Aelin dead? She sure is.
No choice but to follow.
One of these zombies is Aelin. I forget which one. But yeah, I made a zombie from her corpse. Do we not see the slimy tendrils running through the tower? Why is this a surprise? Okay, so that level 5 magic missile unfortunately was a bust. But we learned valuable information there. Oh yeah, that also reminds me, I can just have more stuff prepared than I had. Grasping Vine. I'll do Conjure Minor Elemental, actually. More summons. And I can keep... Ooh, what do I keep prepared here for my wizard stuff? Shield makes a lot of sense. Could do Mage Armor. Oh, let's do Shield. Level you take Wizard. First level. BRB, Quag Break. Okay, be back. Yeah, I'm torn between, Chromatic Orbing the shit out of Merkel. Like a big old juicy upcast here. 7 to 56 before Vuln. I wouldn't be doing Thunder, I'd be doing Lightning. And I can Luck of the Far Realms crit that. You probably do that for, yeah. I'm not gonna turn on Shar's Aegis yet. You took a little bit of damage. You.
Making me sweat.
The hole yawns back at you.
We are
possibly wide.
fully super duper locked in now.
Look at this.
We need to get Gitzerai Mind Barrier while I'm here. And the Resonant Stone.
Does it go?
So that does mean doing that fight with that Death Shepherd.
Tread carefully.
I'm watching a restream here. I thought Quag said he was going to finish Act 2 yesterday. Playing very safe. Don't blame you. I didn't want to leave it into the impossibly wide hole. Just like high school. So the enemies in the Mind Flayer colony are worth so much XP that if you didn't hit level 10 before this, it's not a big deal. You will hit level 10 in here as long as you were, like, even decent about getting XP elsewhere. First playthrough has level 6 here. No wonder I reloaded my save multiple times. Yeah, that's scary. Level 6 here. Ooh. I missed a lot of Act 2 content on my first playthrough as well. Because the game isn't really clear about, hey, you can just go socialize in Moonrise. So I was thinking about this room. And as much as I want Zevlor,
Mind flayers
I'd rather just not roll dice here.
Side by side.
There are others. The device is open to your tank screams.
Zevlor is a Chad, and he's great in this combat, but you know what's better than having a great ally in a combat? Not having to do that combat at all. Crit miss. Love to see it. Forgot about those. Let me get closer. One stun from the Mind Flayer is all it takes. Yep. So you should be level 8 to 9 getting there, so you have a good 3 to 4 levels in Act 3. Even on that first playthrough where I missed a lot of Act 2 content, I was leaving Act 2 at level 9. Almost level 10. Yeah, if you don't miss anything, it's very hard to not be level 10 going into Act 3. Really need to give a way to minimize or consolidate our buffs on the left panel. Yeah, especially because this buff bar has a hitbox bigger than its display. So if it gets out to about here, where my crosshairs are right now, my cursor, then you have to start rotating your camera in weird ways, because the bar will actually block your gameplay. Mind Flayers are still one of the scariest monsters still. Patch coming this week or next? Tomorrow, maybe? It's this week. Maybe tomorrow.
Want to do it? Hello.
What they do is make it similar to the main panel below with buffs. They could, yeah.
Brine pools.
I can
But
be.
empty of tadpoles.
By Grazit's cock, it's...
The controls are open to your tadpoles. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sig.
Good, ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions.
And save stun and insta kill attack or all in one combo. Yep. Yep. Next.
Gods, it's like a charnel house. All these people. Let's turn down the fire. Mine. Invisible bee.
I wanted the surprise round.
Easy as.
Good damage and the bleed. Like that. Don't know why I expected otherwise. Don't know why I expected otherwise. This is why I need to bless all of these. This is why I bought so many oils of sharpness and accuracy for the skellies.
learn the hard way. All that blood. Guess there's a worse place than Avernus after all. What next? Yeah?
Okay, we can summon us now. We won't be doing here because we need... I mean, maybe we do, actually. Us has necrotic resistance, right? We probably summon us. Here is where... we do Ring of Free Action. I forgot my adamantine armor. That's okay. Just hope I don't get crit. Opium. Mind Flayers should be scary. I agree. And they are. So they did a good job. Bottle of Thunder makes sense here. Go Flight. This.
Used to lying low.
Got the surprise.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Debating. Hey, Lils Rice. How you doing? I realize how scary the solo runs are sometimes. Never had too much Magician solo tactician until the Mind Flayer fight with Zevlor in the colony. Had to reload a few times due to getting stunned, then extract ray in one shot. Yep. It can be really fickle. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's decidedly not. I normally do the fight, but this time, I don't know, I got a bad feeling, so I decided not to. Flush him to get the XP. Do what to say. Home Monk very differently than I do. Yeah, we've changed from one monk level to one wizard level. That's what you're referring to. DCs will charge demon lairs, dragon lairs, a cast full of giants, think twice about attacking a bunch of mind flayers. With good reason. The reason why I want the one wizard level is for a couple things. One, increasing my arsenal of cantrips. 2, magic missile upcasting. 3, chromatic orb. I'm gonna try big upcasted chromatic orb with Luck of the Far Realms on a wet Merkle and see how that goes. I'm optimistic. Zombies can just stay out there. We go for it. It's easy. Still got the firewall active over there.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Put 'em up.
You're next in the turn order.
Smell blood.
We're very close to that. Be a shame if I blew you up.
This'll help. The hammer's gonna fall. Under their noses.
Some things you can incapacitate, kill many of them before they get to do anything. Yeah, you can go into it prepared and it's not a problem. But a lot of people go in cocky because it's, you know, just one of the many rooms on your way to the big showdown. And Firewall is so good. It just stays good, too. course you did that.
It's go time.
Guess I should have had the ads go first, so you could get it and call the weak range for me, but hindsight.
Bye forever, pal.
You gonna go in the fire? Kind of. You take those. And you're blinded and entangled. Good job. I don't want that to turn into fire terrain. I'm gonna break concentration there.
Watch this. Now this is my happy place. Let's go. One, two.
Look at that throw damage. 7 lightning, 16 piercing, 4 necrotic, 5 fire, 8 radiant. I didn't know Morning Lords actually worked on throws. That's massive. I was kind of planning around it not, but that's actually a big deal.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Don't be shy.
It's weird. It shouldn't, because most things that are like, hey,
For me.
weapon, specifically don't mean throw. But this thing is like, nah, it's fine.
Marching.
Down.
It is
One of these days I'm actually gonna memorize the solution to this. The purple goes top right, yellow goes down left, blue goes top left, green goes to the right. Green. I should learn this puzzle instead of having to figure it out every time. That seems too intelligent. So we're just not gonna do that. I'll be attempting fuck it we ball strats.
Stop. Welcome.
Okay. I'm not as stupid as I thought I was. That's nice. It's not hard, it's just visually confusing. Yeah, something about the way my brain works, it just, like, I can't retain this solution. It just doesn't stick. I just do it if I feel.
And you, my many.
That's only 2 points on a graph. Borderlands Twitter is following Moxie's timeline.
Of many hearts.
Regarding what? I'm lost, Mr. Sean.
This is Molt.
I'm absolutely not keeping this right now.
Right. Not happy, just psionic.
Post the BL2 recap video. You're thinking that they're gonna do a recap of each and then an announcement? Maybe. But, like, considering...
I guess you're no willing. Only we. I use.
You catch the lie. As you
Please. Touch my mind. No.
Considering that 99% of the time the Borderlands community reads something into nothing, I'm remaining skeptical, you know? If they cover every game leads perfectly into packs. Could be. Could be. Can y'all jump that? Man, summons are dumb. Very tinfoil copium still. Mr. NNG Epic made a very good point on the social media. He pointed out how a lot of the vocal haters are suddenly on the BL4 hype train. Interesting. And by vocal haters, I mean people actively wishing for the downfall of the developer. Makes the games that they base their entire personality around. Like, interesting. Get excited to hate new thing, yeah. When do people start eating tinfoil hats? Not soon enough. Megan from Drake and Josh, interesting, not be edgy. That's exactly what was in my head, Ember. You know me so well.
Down the hatch.
Didn't mean to take a link. Doesn't link anywhere, right? I don't actually need to go fight the Merkelites in here, and I'd rather... Or no, that's not in here, that's another room. And I'd rather just not do it at all, to be honest.
Steady. Quiet. A little off the top.
Oh.
Go on. If you insist.
Okay.
Prepare.
Do I want Scratch or us? I want us. Let's see if my summons can actually herd onto this elevator properly. What else do I still need to summon? I don't have minor elementals. Scroll for that. I could do that one myself. I'd rather not. I mean... Ow. Loud.
Descend. Obey.
So, am I going to darkness the shit out of this thing? If I sit in a darkness cloud... I thought of a reason I need Scratch rather than us. Wait, us can hide though, right? Us can hide. Need to throw an invis potion. Okay. That's the setup. I don't think us can help. You're trying to get Aelin up. Aelin's dead.
There we go. What do we have here?
Descend. Assemble. Obey.
herd needs a roll call to keep track of who's who.
What's the story?
I'm gonna back up my save because I've seen this elevator be... You have both summoned at the same time, I thought. So you have a familiar, like, slot, and my understanding is that the Find Familiar spell, Shovel, Us, and Scratch all take the same slot. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Us isn't a familiar, though. You can have two of them? No, I've had Us and Scratch. You can have Us and Scratch? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, cool. Good shout. Scratch gets Cloud Giant.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I do still have Connor as well, but I probably won't. Don't fall through the elevator.
Tadpole's lashing around like a whip.
Okay, so the idea here, the strat. Scratch's MVP in this fight on your tactician road, you gotta bring him. The strat here is I am going to position as many of the zombies and the woodwood at the top left where the necromite spawn as I possibly can. I'm gonna keep the Dryad over where the Mind Flayer is. And I'm gonna have Scratch over there too. The Skellies, we're gonna keep the Skellies down below. I should go high ground, but I don't want them to all get wiped out by one Mind Blast. And I don't want them to get pulled for fall damage. The Air Elemental is going to hang out next to Merkel and going to try to keep turning off his reactions. Sorry, just cracks me up. Never seen someone take full advantage of Sword Druid like you have. I've seen Dame do it. Dame did a, Darkest Dame did a no long rests challenge on Tactician. And I believe she was playing Spore Druid. And I saw her using a lot of summons. Go with Boots of Striding so I can't be moved. Thunderskin Cloak, I'm gonna chicken out of that at the last second and just use Cloak of Protection. Be nice if I dazed Merkel too, though. Radiating Orb on him makes his attack rolls more shit, but I think dazing him with Spiteful Thunder are important. So, now we do go with Thunderskin Cloak. Yeah, we still go with that. Coruscation. I was right before. I was already correct. Other things I'm gonna pop here. Elven Elegance for extra movement. I forgot to get the other race potions for Mirage, didn't I? I never got to get the Yankee one. I could have used on us. We'll save the Tiefling one. Scratch is gonna drink that. We saved that. That's gonna go on the bar just in case. Back about an hour, you better not lose the run while I'm away. Best of luck.
No longer. We've found
We'll
it.
see.
The You wag.
Now, and Catherine.
Right.
It is.
I've got this.
Okay.
Love to, thanks. Shadows don't suit me. Stealth mode activated.
So us is invisible. Who else is invisible? Skeleton's invisible. One. This one. Potion on you. Actually gonna... I think I give everybody who needs to jump a jump potion here. I know I could cast the spell, but this is more turn efficient. I'll actually give Scratch Blight. You... need an elixir. You are also gonna get Blight. Get jump.
Come on, let's go.
You here actually.
Shadows don't suit me.
You're invisible. Get decision paralysis with the party of 4. I don't know how you're managing a massive summons army. Fear. Because I'm a coward. Are you invisible? You need to be. also need to be invisible. Us is invisible. Doesn't quite have to jump though. Go right there. Maybe zombies invisible. Yes, this one is. Right? Mirror image? I did on myself, yeah.
Naked looking.
Am I hiding? I put on full oil of accuracy here. Look at all those buffs. Urkel is scary. I like to be prepared. Yes, I'm going absolutely ape shit with Invis potion use. This is one of the biggest reset points, so. And no Isabel here because I didn't do Last Light the way I normally do. That's good. When comparing the feat Shield Master versus taking Resilient, Dex or Con, would you choose and why? Resilient Con is good because a lot of classes don't have proficiency in Constitution saving throws, so like if you're a caster, that's pretty good. I wouldn't take either of those, to be perfectly honest. But Resilient's more flexible, so out of those, I would take that one. I guess there's those intellect devourers over there too. You are invisible. Invisible yet? Yes, you are. I actually decided I want the Dryad over here. Is Spike Growth the intellect of ours? I forgot I gave her Flight. That works out fine.
Let's march.
Put vigilance on. Can you? You can cut your weapon. Huge. Use an invis spot for every one of them. A lot of them, Gage. A lot of them. We're actually giving you a light potion. Marco's gonna run away crying. Hopefully. I think I do need to be the one to go for the surprise round here.
What's the story?
Go right there. Fine there. You there.
some good news.
Now I pop an invis.
That's it.
Okay, and while we're still in turn-based, I'm gonna go pee. We'll pull him when I get back. Okay, be back. Anticipation, it's palpable.
Well, well.
Here we go.
Don't mind if I do.
Pigs are fun.
There you are.
Got the
Perhaps
surprise
you
round.
hope to learn your place. I will kill you now, and then I will raise you as my servant.
We got inspiration. I don't want to burn my action here. Come on, game. Thank you.
Rip. Perhaps.
This intro goes so hard. Okay, cut yourself off. The timing's fucked up because I skipped a couple lines. And go straight into Merkel. If you find the note in Kethric's room in Moonrise, pass a persuasion check on top of Moonrise when you fight him, and then pass another one here. Skip straight to Merkel. Character looks like the original Karlach. Yeah. Merkel's so cool. Okay. So, he's surprised. No one else is in combat yet. We're gonna try to turn off Merkel's reactions. What I should do first, actually. Scratch. Help with this mind flare. Everyone's buffs were up.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Crit. Skellies get a speed pot this round. I don't expect them to live long. So we are gonna maximize our value from those. It's hard to justify Aelin being alive here. Yeah, I killed Aelin again. It's... the armor and spear in combination with making freeing her one less thing to worry about, does a lot to make this fight simpler.
What's this?
Good, good. One of the reasons the Skellies are here. I know what I can do. I forget to prepare Chromatic Orb again. Fuck, I totally did. Whoopsie. There goes that plan. I mean, I guess I could do it with Ice Knife. Or I'd do that. Also do just have Call Lightning. I have this too. Big Magic Missile? There is also just Call Lightning spam. I know I gave up my, my defensive thing, but we're gonna try to just burn him.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time. Put him up.
I don't expect Scratch to survive much longer, so we're gonna speed pot him as well. Pot still has a turn. Do that. That's it. You want shot Ketheric? You can skip the fight somehow, go straight to Merkle. If you find a note in a chest in Ketheric's quarters at Moonrise, that gives you an option to do a persuasion check on top of Moonrise Towers the first time you fight him. And then, if you succeeded that one, you can attempt another persuasion check here, which will cause him to skip straight to Merkle. If you surprised Ketheric, Merkle will be surprised.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
Merkel's got his reaction back, I believe. He's wet, so he can't burn. I guess he doesn't have his reaction back. Okay. This won't really do anything, which is why we speed pot. Obscene use of resources. Crit miss. That's cool. Still have a turn of Featherfall. So this zombie can get some damage in. You do not have a turn of Featherfall. I don't care if that's wasteful. Flying zombie. One HP, really? So, you see the potion stockpiling. It just gives you a lot of options. Flying zombies are scary, yeah. Please hit. Huge. Good job, I guess. Alright, no longer surprised. Good job, Scratch. Good job, buddy. He did what he was meant to. Two damage.
Heating up. Smell blood.
You still haven't gone.
Fuck yes. Ready for another round?
Thinking that Merkel's losing to zombies and skeletons. I agree.
feel good.
Okay. Should have killed that intellective hour so I could have that guy go, but I could probably finish it. He doesn't have his reaction, right? Oh, he does have his reaction. You know what, just don't target me. How about that? Better to be safe. Yeah, I want to provoke the attack of opportunity. Do it. You even crit miss. Amazing. It's fine. Did you live on 1? No, you lived on 4. Amazing. Yeah, we'll take the fall damage here. Well prepared, well executed. Less scary than I thought. Less scary than I thought. I didn't really take advantage of the Spear of Evening. And I kind of forgot to Chromatic Orb buff, but... Not really worried about that one having enough movement, though maybe I should be. Not that changing the outcome at all. RNG is favoring you this fight. A little bit. A little bit. I definitely could have gotten some very bad rolls that would have mattered.
This is gonna feel good.
Cool. How did that elemental hit with 25% disadvantage? The things that I'm using are not, like, attack rolls on the elemental. It's save for half damage stuff. So you're seeing the percentage for Merkel to not save, but he still takes damage.
Death cannot take me.
Cool, that went well.
I am its master. My lord, hear me.
It's one of the reasons I really like the air elemental.
Himself the lash of bane.
Everything
Fucker who sold me to Zariel is working for the...
everything except for the multi-attack that the air elemental does is not an attack roll. It's a save. That's why I gave it a battle mage elixir.
And now the picture comes together. A temporary reprieve. If the crown can do the... Ketheric was a follower with... Arch... And...
Okay, hold that. Start hold that. He didn't even damage me. I guess I was worried about him doing his pull, but he just didn't. Probably because I kept things close enough to threaten him.
La la la.
We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the
Excuse.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
She's so cool. You can't fix her, but she is very cool. I'll never tire of killing their previous occupants. We make a good team.
Yes. Although I wish we had collaborated on the killing itself. But I will satisfy
Doesn't need to be
my
fixed.
warlust soon, for there are greater challenges than Ketheric ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone.
New Mistress of Death, Karlach. Thematically, yeah, I'm just like a
During
better
my time
necromancer than Merkel.
I came to know to think. I thought her indeed. She is the one that he has enslaved Illithids to fulfill his ambition. I will find her. In killing Ketheric, why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest?
And Tharak, get out of the party.
I, for one, will miss the shadow.
Go to camp.
When
All the stuff she says in Act 3 is insane. Yeah.
Do Illithids possess...
Hey, Halson wasn't at Last Light, was he?
You did it.
I don't think he was.
The city. Yes, that's top priority.
Barkus, how are you here?
Women's affairs need to be organized.
Oh, because Barkus was bugged out and he was in my camp, not Last Light. He lived.
You did it. Cleared the tower, killed the villain.
Good, bad bugs.
Everything you said you'd do.
Barkus.
Fortunately for evil, it has you to worry about. Wulbrin made his life there. I'll... A fellow no...
Amazing. Warding Flare working? I'm still conflicted on this. Yeah, Warding Flare works. Warding Flare is very good. It looks like he's peeing in the corner. Kind of weird both her and the player character to be saying they'll rule together as soon as you take over the brain. Minthara becomes a thrall like everyone else. Yep.
We leave. There are many more battles.
Did you not
ahead,
see what I just did?
and they
I don't
will
need
not
anyone.
be so easily
Just my
won.
army of about
You
14
will
summons.
need allies. But if we are to succeed there together,
Baldur's Gate. I'm coming home. And
We're gonna make a stop at Last Light. Quick stop. Beaten Honor Mode solo yet? This will be your first time. I've beaten solo as Ranger and solo as Cleric. This would be my third. The goal is to do all classes. It's built different. Some would say incorrectly. Explain Warding Flare to me then. Feel as if a per turn cycle use the reaction to reduce the chance to be hit. Yeah, it's basically, you know, we have shield at home. The spell, shield. It's, hey, I'm about to get hit. Try again. It's that simple. If you have good AC, Warding Flare has a lot of value because if something slips through the cracks and somehow hits you, like let's say they roll a crit, you could just be like, reroll. And if they need a crit to hit you, the chances of them double critting very low. Still all the important summons. You could use a potion or 3, though.
I'd love to, thanks.
Dryad's still chilling. Yeah, we're doing pretty well.
While I'm at it.
This daylight is still here. Army of flying roided out zombies. I can't speak. I'm still coming down from the adrenaline of that. Have I saved? Let me save. I don't have Shield of Faith on. Luminous Armor makes a little more sense. Or like no light in. This act gets so visually dark without that barrier. It's unnerving. They did a good job with that. Now, I don't know if the zombies will still be there, considering how long I waited. Like, they should be, and I need to check the loot anyway, so.
Stealth mode activated.
Out of next playthrough? I haven't decided. Oh, yeah, there they are. Throwing arcs.
Got it.
It's quite a lot. The Dryad's turn is Vigilance. Fire all this time? I will. Not yet. Fairy Fire only affect physical attacks and benefit spells. Any attack rolls. So, Eldritch Blast, Scorching Ray, yeah, those get the benefit.
Smell blood.
How'd you miss this fight? So the way I did it was I did not manually kill Isabel. I killed Aelin. I had Shadowheart kill Aelin. And that means that this whole thing happens off-screen, which results in Jaheira getting off-screen. It means Isabel does not get taken to the Merkle arena. And it means that they're just chilling here. I intentionally avoided.
Over there.
Where does Isabel go? She's just dead here somewhere. She might be in the turn order. She might just be dead. Rename this place to Blacklight. The internet has broken my sense of humor. We're gonna get the elemental in here, something of a sacrificial lion. It's just here to disrupt. Well, what are you going for with your multi-class? I'm currently 1 wizard, 9 druid. I might keep that kind of split the whole time, haven't decided. We can do something spicy here, and I'm gonna Oil of Sharpness. Better accuracy, a little more damage, and we crit miss. Of course, Ascension's still down, couldn't check myself. Yeah, I hope they fix that soon. And questions are fine. Jay Wilson. Welcome, even. Try this again. I didn't give the Skellies Dark Vision, but with Radiating Orbs, I shouldn't need it. Sure. Air Elemental just putting in work. We love to see it. Yeah, Jaheira's just dead there. I imagine Isabel's just dead up there too. Okay. Now, you to break your concentration.
Count on me.
Like to complete Halsin's quest first to get him back at camp. Then let Isabel be taken, then keep Jaheira alive during the aftermath, invite her to my camp after, then I kill Aelin, easy way to get Spear Shar, also keep Halsin and Jaheira. Also discover that Tiefling children are still alive in Rivington. Yeah, you can keep Jaheira while getting Spear of Evening as long as you are here when Isabel gets taken. I think Halsin should be fine in my camp. He should be there. There's no reason for him to be in Last Light. Madison's plot armor, he does.
Now this is my happy place.
Do I go from here? Like that better.
gonna take?
Was that random guy who lived last time? I don't think he lived this time.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Covered.
Doing the radiant damage. Our ring of the Callous Glow ring. This one. This doesn't say it's radiant damage, but it's radiant damage. Let you sit there and draw aggro. These should burrow. Oh, it's just additional to whatever you're already doing. Nope, it's always radiant. Damage. I can move the skellies up. Fine, you eat those. If I had more haste spore grenades, I would use some, but I don't. Need to take special care to stock up on those in Act 3. Especially for the Orin fight. Chewing through those unstoppable stacks is a lot easier when you have an army of like 16, 17 summons, and then you give all of them an extra action. Generally speaking, how do you compare medium versus heavy armor through the entire game, effectiveness in each act? You don't really get any good heavy armor in Act 1. But in Act 2, in terms of medium armor, you know, the armor I'm wearing right now, the luminous armor, is incredible through the whole game, and you get that in Act 1. So medium armor wins Act 1. Act 2, I mean, I guess Act 1 you could get the adamantine plate, but it's really not better than the medium version of it, so that doesn't even apply. Act 2, you start getting some good heavy armors. The one that has necrotic resistance doesn't even give disadvantage on stealth checks, so that's really good for anyone who's going to want to do sneaking around and heavy armor, like rangers, for example. That's a pretty good defensive choice there. There's also the Force Conduit mail from the chests right above where Dammon is here in Last Light. That's free. And then there's the Dwarven Splint Mail for the +2 Constitution. There's some better heavy armor options in Act 2. And in Act 3, if Dammon's alive, there's the armor he sells, which in my opinion is the best heavy armor in the game. And then there's Helldusk armor from House of Hope. So heavy armor does pretty well. They both lose to light armor in Act 3. So I'd say probably medium armor is most likely to be optimal in Act 1. It's a toss-up in Act 2, and then Act 3, light almost always wins. And then, of course, if you're a class that just wants clothing, like a monk, then you get access to Graceful Cloth in Act 1 and Mighty Cloth in Act 2, and you're likely to use one or interchangeably those through the whole game, so. Actually, you can get Helldusk armor in Act 1? True. Flawless and Elegant Set of Leather, just incredible in Act 3. Also, Spore Keeper's armor is another one of those. Yeah. Let's try Chromatic Orb in my playthrough too. Reminds me of Dimensional Bolt from DOS 2. You can twin cast Chromatic Orb and aim it just at the feet of the target. So normally when you twin a spell, you can't aim them at the same person. But since Chromatic Orb's an AoE, you can just aim it slightly off their hitbox so the AoE still hits them. So it's incredible single target damage very early. It's a first level spell. You can start the game with it. So as soon as you have the ability to twin, it's just a big nuke, because you can also do, against a wet enemy, you know, those relevant elements. You can customize to whatever element you need Chromatic Orb to be. It's really good. I'm going to do that a lot in the Sorcerer run, I think. So I think I can place a new firewall, to be honest. No? No, you don't like that one? No? Okay. That's fine. I don't think I even need the firewall. That's a Firewine barrel there. You're burning, so you'll die. But I'll shoot you. My bloodless action. I'll use a better magic missile. Use another 3. 1, 3, 5. Anyone over here? Yes. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. I'd like to pull you into both the spikes and the fire, so... Didn't work out exactly as I'd hoped, but that's okay. You in Halo range? You are. I've got another turn before Lethargic. Move the spikes here. Another question. Thoughts on Bane versus Fairy Fire? They do different things. Bane is gonna improve your consistency on things that are not attack rolls, and Fairy Fire can give you a source of advantage against, you know, things that fail to save. I think Bane as an effect is better because there are a bunch of ways to apply Bane without having to concentrate on it. You got Oil of Bane, you got Gloves of Power, as one of the first fights you do in Act 1. Yeah, I don't think either effect is great to just concentrate on. Fairy Fire can give you a pretty consistent Nautiloid if you're trying to kill everything. But consistent asterisk involves exceeding saves. Or them failing saves, I guess. No idea, you could choose the length direction of Firewall. Do you have to click and drag? Click once, choose the length direction, click again. Yeah, you click the end points, Unpredictable Brown Guy. Let's Power Proc and Eldritch Blast? No. And then went prone. Fly Fairy Fire through Hellheart or Longbow just by holding it come Act 3. I guess I could have had the zombies deal with that one, but meh. I know I'm approaching this combat very slowly, but these giant shadow creepers are no joke. Are you fire immune? No. Yeah, I've seen people dunk on this particular elemental, and I get it, because it's not even fire resistant. Bro, you're from the elemental plane of fire. What are you doing? Like, look at that. Taser has 20 AC though, does it? Like to inspect it. We're in the turn order as this guy. What does his icon even look like? My inspect. Oh, there's 20 AC is not bad. Got +1 dex and a shield. But like his attacks are bad, other than his bonus action, and he doesn't even resist fire. It's weird. It's strange. I'll be lethargic next turn. Get a fire arrow in on you.
Say bye-bye.
I'll shoot it. Be better than the Earth Ice Miner elementals. Usually prefer them for the CC. I specifically chose this one because he doesn't explode on death, and that was a variable I didn't want to deal with at the time. I do think the other ones are better. I just chose this guy because less chance of something unforeseen happening. Because, like, if they were grouped up with my other summons and something I didn't account for just killed them, well, that could wipe out my entire army, you know?
Soldier.
You in range? Yep. Deal with that one when it's time to deal with that one. I don't know what that means, but English only chat, please. Hi, welcome in. That make you run into the fire? Don't run into the fire. Where's the sun? Ah! Neat. Oh, you're immune to psychic damage. Whoopsie. I should read. From Demon Souls? Ah, nice. Reference went whoosh. No, get out of the fire, get out of the fire. I could just end concentration on the firewall. I should. But, like, just in case. How good's your jump? Don't die to the spikes. Oh, we landed a hit. That's a lethargic turn. I got the Shadow Cursed Ox over here. Multiple, even. Get rid of Strange Ox? I already killed him, so I don't know. Alright, now we break concentration on these, because I don't need these anymore.
Ready for another round? Incoming.
Okay, let's stop. That's a lot of XP. Yeah, that's a lot of XP. I found a mod mix so you can summon Tara and use her in battle. It's pretty cool. That is cool. How you doing, Sven? Yeah, sorry for the laser focus there. I wasn't talking much. I just, wanted to be very, very, very careful here. So, now that, everyone in Last Light is dead twice over, you can go around looting. This will be a lot of vendor trash, which is good because there's, like 25,000 gold worth of stuff we're gonna want to buy in Act 3. Before consumables. Allie just dropped 3 Circle of Death scrolls? Okay. So there's no vendors in the act except for the zombie nurse in the House of Healing. So I'll have to wait to sell all this stuff off until I get access to Dareth again, or Blurg, either. Where are you going? Saving because I don't want to have to redo all that. So, we have another hurdle. The Githyanki monks in the astral plane. They can be absolutely bullshit because you're at the mercy of the Emperor's AI, and also it's a bunch of monks who are very hard to make crowd control effects stick to. They have a lot of potential damage, and their AI is very inconsistent. The surefire way is to nuke them down as fast as possible with as many magic missiles as possible. So my plan is the most magic missile spam you've seen in your life, while sitting behind an army of summons. Something you can do here is Sanctuary the Emperor, but the Emperor is stupid and will immediately break the Sanctuary. You would have to be creative. And obviously I don't have the necessary levels to do that approach. See the run not down, I left. Good job. Thank you. Damon did not drop any of his good loot. He dropped the breastplate that he stole from me in Act 1. But he didn't drop any of his good shit. Is Bex still over there? Yeah, I was wondering why there was a sight cone. Bex.
I've got this.
Just talk to Dennis. He's waiting for you.
You shouldn't have tried me.
Never seen it happen. Is it possible for the Emperor to die in the fight? Oh yeah, you get a game over. It is very possible, and you just... Game over. The game even mocks you for it. It's very toxic. Hi, more. Hi. Oh, a lot more. I forgot about everyone in here, to be honest. Huh. Well. Got that game over, screw the Emperor. More reasons to hate the Emperor. All my homies hate him. Hi, Alfira. I'll send an extra one. Not gonna run into the cloud kill. Understandable. Magic missile moment.
Time for a soft touch. Light as air.
Well, what we have here?
Don't run into the fucking cloud kill, Karlak. So hard to use. Go away. I can just... Okay, that makes that easier. No XP for these, because, you know, they already died, but...
Got it.
How do you compare the usage of concentration spells for control like Spike Growth, Sleet Storm, Confusion, Wall of Fire, Insect Plague, Wall of Thorns? Is an obvious choice. You should always consider the pros and cons of all the options. Considering pros and cons is important, because Spike Growth is my go-to out of those. Spike Growth and Wall of Fire, but you gotta keep in mind, fire immunity isn't, or fire resistance isn't super uncommon. And Spike Growth doesn't work on enemies that fly or hover. Sleet Storm is nice for disrupting casters. I wouldn't really use it for other forms of area denial. There's other ways to get ice surfaces. It's just not worth your concentration, in my opinion. Wall of Thorns, I haven't used much. The little bit I did use it, it was kind of disappointing. But I don't think I've given it a fair shake. Or do the NPC enemies choose to jump over Wall of Fire? They're pretty stupid when it comes to Wall of Fire. They'll just try to go through it, or they'll just be like, oh, well, I can't do anything, so I'm just going to end my turn and do absolutely nothing to you at all. Some enemies will try to jump over Spike Growth, though. Hawthorne's pretty bad IMO. Yeah, it didn't seem good from what little I've used it.
Open up.
Yoink! What next?
Give me a while to loot all this. Probably get lazy and not do all of it. See everyone? The cat is somewhere. I think we're good. And now there's a couple things I need to do. I need to long rest twice. Aylin's corpse still have the VFX? It does. The game can't decide what state to have her corpse in. Rusher's Ring. Ring Step Boots. Misty Step Amulet. Reaction. Haste Helm. Then I need to put on Mighty Cloth, and I need to carry several corpses. By several, I mean a somewhat alarming amount. Don't really have many. Might have to settle on one. Just do a Flying Ghast. Make that work. Did you magically get loot? I feel like you did. Yeah, she does. The game changes Aylin's corpse after you leave the Shadowfell. Even if it's stored somewhere on the ground. Yeah, here's Halson. He's fine. Limit how many zombie summons you can have.
We're fighting for
I don't know
my
if there's an
father.
upper limit.
We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Sure. Well, whatever you say, buddy. I wish us walked around camp.
I've done it. I'm not as glad as I am. The necessary sacrifice so that I can press onwards. The Dark Lady will understand.
No, I'm still shapeshifted. That's why that was playing again. Ever want Insect Plague over Spike Growth? Yeah. Insect Plague will affect enemies that aren't grounded. It also does more damage and doesn't require them to move.
Lady Shah's power will soon fade from these lands. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Just the one.
Kissing! They're making kissing better this week. Real Us is with you from the very beginning. He's your oldest friend. Friend is a way of referring to that. Impaired movement? Yes. Insect Plague counts as difficult terrain. Same exact movement reduction as Spike Growth. Difficult terrain. I just have... yeah. It's just, it does its thing whether you move or not. And it offers a save for half damage. It also imposes a disadvantage on perception checks, so cool if you're trying to sneak. What else did I need to do? Alright, I need... from Shadowheart's inventory, I need Drakethroat Glaive in my inventory. Now we long rest. Apparently fixed Shield Bash. Doubt it's actually fixed. Did they specifically mention they fixed Shield Bash? That'd be pretty pog. Trying to decide on 1 point dip into Light Glare for warding flare plus access to Sanctuary Bane Bless versus a third feat. Thoughts? They said it's fixed in patch 6. Huge.
Oh god. My stomach's
They have thread today of some things. Ooh, can someone like that? I'd like to take a look-see. I don't think that one level dip is worth it, Silent Wake. I don't think it's worth it at all. I think the feat would be better.
Can we chat?
Thank you.
Notice anything new? This hairstyle is closer to Lady Shah's own image. I did it to honor her. What do you think?
You can dismiss a recruited companion from your party while speaking to the companion you want to replace them with. That's nice QOL. Shield Bash fix, that's cool. Automatically triggered dialogue will now try to prioritize your avatar as a main character. Okay. Just a couple things. Couple things. Still, good stuff. Thank you for linking.
Good. I did this for Lady Shah. For my...
Sure. I'm undecided on whether I go for Mirror of Loss, by the way. Because, like, we have the easy Mirror of Loss. Because Shadowheart can just fucking hawk everyone into being on our side. So it's legit like a 12v5. And we have all the strong ones. Just the thing is, Viconia can Divine Intervention. I probably don't risk it. Lose 6 when I actually see it working seems kind of ridiculous. I've been undressed for so long. Game dev is hard, and overall it's a very minor thing. There's other stuff I'm glad they prioritized over that in the meantime. It feels bad when something doesn't work, but I'm not too torn up over that one.
The dog wags his tail. He gives in and scratches tongue.
Okay. I can start using Resonance Stone now. And Resonance Stone is an absolutely incredible item, because it gives you and everything near you this condition, Steeped in Bliss. Advantage on physical checks, disadvantage on mental saving throws, and vulnerability to psychic damage. So if you are doing psychic damage, you're just doing double to everything that's close to you. Advantage on physical checks means strength, dex, con. So you're gonna find your concentration, or that's a saving throw. You're gonna find that your stealth checks are easier, your lock picking, your athletics, all that stuff. It's really, really good. I didn't keep it on me for the Merkle fight because it does give you disadvantage on resisting mental stuff like fear. It's really good. Do that. Otter's fixed shield bash for months, so I assume devs can do it. Yeah. Like I said, game dev's complicated. You can only fix so many things at once. And patches for this game are big. It usually takes like 30 plus minutes to read through the patch notes for each major patch. Major patch?
Curse gone. Hell yes.
21 gig patch? Yeah, that's big.
The Absolute's army trampled through here. We can't let them get to...
So, we're gonna have an enforced rest here. This is relevant because we won't have our proper buffs for a little while. Like I won't be able to apply my Drake Throat stuff to both of my hand crossbows. So that's why I grabbed it, so I'll apply it myself to my offhand. And we're not gonna have access to a lot of corpses to get the full summon army. I could go around and pick up some from inside Act 2, but I honestly just don't. I equipped some specific movement stuff here. We're just gonna teleport past that first set of gifts. It's not that I don't believe they can, it just doesn't seem to be very high on their priority list. And in the grand scheme of things, Shield Bash means fuck all. I'm sorry if you like Shield Bash, but in the grand scheme of things, Shield Bash is... Sure, it affects a couple of items, affects a couple of playstyles. It makes a couple of enemies weaker than they otherwise would be, like Ketheric Shield Bashes, and it doesn't do anything. But it's minor. Unless people keep asking them, they have the priority. I don't think that Shield Bash would ever take higher priority over major bug fixes. Ever. Sergeant. No matter how much people asked about it.
Forgive me.
Which is why it's been months.
Your
Control yourself.
Like, Shield Bash versus adding the epilogues to the game.
Beyond the camp.
like just busting it down there. I see it.
Where to?
Still want a better evil ending for Dark Urge. I like the evil endings for Dark Urge. I think they're well done. Who the fuck wants to talk to me? Ooh, water. There should be water at Halsin's spot too. Where does Halsin even hang out in this campsite? I don't think I've ever tried to talk to him here. I legitimately don't know. There. Is that Halsin? Yeah, it is.
I was supposed to
You know, on the higher request of
myself to
specific
stop the
things,
absolutes.
in my perspective skewed, I've had a fairly clean experience without many bug glitches and not seen a bunch of more pressing issues
I'm glad
personally.
that I didn't,
Act 3 for
given what has come to
performance
light.
is still a big hot button issue for a lot of people. And they've done some sort of performance improvement to Act 3 in every patch that I can recall.
I can't fathom how such a wonder
That's a big one.
survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril. As luck would have it. You'll...
I occasionally still get the continue dialogue bug, where you have no options other than continue and it'll default to the first available one. That can even happen in honor mode. It has happened to me a couple times on this playthrough. I hate that. I hope they fix that. All the evil endings are a bit lackluster. I definitely don't think it needs to get a proper epilogue. I think... yeah, like, the dominate the brain thing not getting an epilogue is like a little... oh, okay. But, like, what would the epilogue be? Yeah, everyone's dominated. Roll credits. There's enough nuance outside of that, especially with Dark Urge decisions, whether you're the Chosen of Baal at that point or not.
The events of the last days, the apple is with together. We liberate the true souls from their parasite, but sleep.
We're under attack. Fight your way.
Not
to the
accidentally
portal.
skip my turn.
I need your help.
Good idea, Karlak.
Now I get proper gear on.
I'm under attack.
Psychic Spark. Alice Glow. Boots of Striding. Justiciar Half Plate. Kind of like Haste Hound here, but we're gonna go Fire Acuity.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Shut up, Amps. You're fine.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Hold that.
I need you now.
Now, I don't want a bad jump to screw me up here. So...
Invisible me.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Working on it. Calm down. Keep that corpse, actually. I think I need it.
Marching.
Hang on.
Mundus vos equipi.
We don't help me destroy the god to...
Okay, so we're just gonna say absolutely fucking not to these guys getting to do anything. Two at you, two at you. You're a little far out. Press to E. You're prone, that's good. Nah, fuck our all alone. The whole thing with Ballists is they're all about, like, reducing their numbers. So I don't think they'd ever go for that. I will actually get in range here. Go for this anyway. Jeez. $35 AC. Okay, 2 of those survived, that's good. Hey, you didn't go embrace for the Inferno, or is it you who does embrace the Inferno? It's you. Oh, they all went at one target, that's good. See that bullshit? Fucking hell, man. Emperor dying is like the problem here. I'm gonna get him in the freedom of movement aura.
Destroy the honor.
Okay, good stun. Alright, Scratch, get him, boy. Have him park right there, hopefully draw some aggro. This for you. We're going to use even more magic missiles, if you could believe that. I think a solo run into a Druid would be feasible. Yes, you would just have to accept that your attacks are not going to be very good because, well, maybe they fixed that issue in patch 6 actually, where Tavern Brawler isn't properly applying to Wild Shape and Honor mode. If they fix that, then yes, absolutely. Are you over there? No, monks have deflect missiles. Like wild shapes in Sand Land or roaming late game doesn't help how many busted items there are either. It doesn't have much item support, but you can make it work. In fact, Trade Secret there in the chat did a Raphael kill on Tactician with, you know, just a really cool wild shape tech. There's definitely build stuff to be done with wild shape because you can where is it? This thing here, Psionic Overload. This still applies. You can be carrying the Resonance Stone to give everything near you Psychic Vuln. You can action surge before you wild shape and keep that action. So you can do 10 Druid, 2 Fighter. And 10 Druid gives you your improved extra attack. So that would be 6 attacks in that round. All with the extra 1d4 psychic damage that gets doubled from Vuln. And you could already be concentrating on some sort of beneficial spell. You could use Fire Shield from either of the 2 items that give you Fire Shield, and then Wild Shape. You've got some flexibility. And when in doubt, there's always just jumping on things' heads. Like the world record for Honor Mode speedrun is sub 20 minutes as of yesterday. And a lot of the harder stuff is just an invisible bear jumping on things' heads and not breaking stealth so it doesn't get in the combat, so it just keeps jumping. Oh, it's got shit like that. Debating if I want to blast here or not. I think I do. You're gonna parry this, so I'll shoot at you instead. Super Mario Brothers in my D&D game. You missed against the prone stunned enemy. Okay, cool. Concentration successful, and I wasn't pushed because of my boots. Come on, Emperor Last Monk, cast Chain Lightning. No, went for domination against monks. There's a choice. Alright, get him, Scratch. You jump over here and you give him the business. Actually damage. More useful than the Emperor.
I am a mind flayer. Yes. I was an adventurer. That longing brought me for years. I sustained my...
Has to be an oversight they didn't give the Emperor the strong enlisted power. It would not surprise me if they buffed him, yeah.
Was intended as a slight. And I shall look forward to sharing his downfall. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. How all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find ally. You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, as an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. If you let me, I can now hold out. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do. We must not.
I'm walking through the spikes. Your Orpheus and newborn mind players have everything. Yeah. Okay. Now we get that good. A Mind Blast, Black Hole, Lifted Expertise. Maybe we use Free Cast. Sonic Dominance, possibly. I'll have Minthara evolve, but that'll get me the tadpole that I'm missing here. So the boots here that are wisdom modifier for unarmed damage might actually get some use from me. Maybe. Ooh, disintegrates roll. Yes, please.
Gimme.
Flesh to stone. I've never clicked that. I grab this void bulb too. Did we ever figure out if there's a void bulb vendor in Act 3 without you saving a melon? Anyone know?
Hello.
Alright, I still have a corpse in my bag. Can I recall any? Yeah, I don't think I bought enough for the entire game. My bad. Can I talk to anyone here? No. No one who wasn't in my active party is here in this version of camp. Maybe Danthalon has some. I'll check. I don't remember him having any, but I'll check. So that fight won't be there because Jaheira is dead. I don't really like doing that for XP. But XP's not a problem in Act 3. Okay, let me put this corpse away. Where is the storage here?
My little trick.
How am I still encumbered? Guess I don't need that. I don't really need Blood of Lathander anymore at this point. But, eh. Catheric Shields. Realistically, don't use that either. Here. There we go. Alright, where's Minthara? Still sharing with Halston? Cool. Did find a source of water jugs. Ooh. Where's that?
You wish to consult me? We will need if there's its influence on you.
Yeah. No check for
You wish
Minthara to
consult
evolve.
me? Good.
I guess I need to
your command.
control her.
What's the story?
Can't you just use it? Annoying.
Light it will
Go on. Don't
continue.
Soldier.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. When
Why is she stuck in that animation? Okay. Is that Blizzard? I have blackout curtain, so I can't actually see how it is right now. But there is snow. Hey, tadpole powers, man.
Oh yeah.
Bartender with Blushing Mermaid sells 2 to 5 per refresh. Cool. Good to know. That. Blood? That reflected there? Yeah, it is. An extra flat 3 in punches. Kinda funny. If I took that monk level again, it'd be very funny. Like, if I wasn't concerned about Hero's Feast, what I could do is 10 Druid, 1 Wizard, 1 Monk. That's kind of funny. Like, as long as I don't care about being able to actually use 6th level spells from the Druid list, I don't lose anything. Those. This is a great camp. I wish we could use it longer. Very pretty. So I could bring Shadowheart with me to Ferg to get access to his inventory without having to really do much. But I don't have the money for that yet. What fashion? How's this look? Horrible. Why did I do that to myself? How does this look? Like, a little better, but what? How about this one? We get a dye preview option. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, we stick with that. That looks good. Cat. This is a cat. He's exceptionally cat.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Oh, this isn't for you. He thinks all food is his food. I don't know if you can hear him, but he's purring very loudly. It's just the idea of food. What are you doing? He's trying to eat the food from my mouth. Do you see this?
Me?
Good rank all saving throw proficiency. How do you rank them? Dex, Con, Wiz, the top, right? Am I missing something? I think Dex would be the most impactful one. Yeah. Con is pretty good. You don't often have to deal with, the mental ones, for being honest. And there's lots of items that give you counterplay. Like, you can just buy Amulet of the Harpers in Last Light for relatively cheap. Disadvantage on Wisdom saving throws. Without you, like... Obviously that's not an increase, but having advantage is mathematically a pretty big boon. There's not many times where you need to worry about int saving throws, and you just get, for free, advantage on int saving throws at the end of Act 2 on one character anyway, so... I do need to stock up on rotten food again. The charisma is better than int. I can't even think of something that forces a charisma saving throw off the top of my head.
What is it?
I genuinely think you don't need to worry about saving throw proficiencies, just get advantage on ones you know will be relevant for the combats you're going to be in. Having constitution proficiency is pretty good if you're expecting to take damage while concentrating, ever. But overall, I don't really think it's to worry too much about. I'm actually down to Lathander a fight here. Really put Launch Strider on a bind. Lazy. Yeah, I totally didn't use Mage Hand during Merkle either. Zara's got some shit to say. Need Shark to throat me though.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city. All right.
Charisma's worse. Bane? I can think of exactly one time where any enemies try to Bane you in this game. And it's... one goblin that you fight at level 2. Meh.
Why, hello, lover.
Saving throw distribution cross spells, strength 7%, dex 30, con 24, int 4, wisdom 25, charisma 6. Some of the notable wisdom ones are things like hold person, right? So wisdom can be relevant, but it's easy to boost your wisdom saves through various means in the game. I do think dex is the clear winner, because, you know, shit like fireball, chain lightning, call lightning, that's all dex.
If you're sure, fine.
And then con is, of course, saves and also your concentration.
There we go.
But I do think dex and con are up there. Only int ones I can think of are from mind players. Yeah. I can't think of any others either. Suitably buffed, I think. I love Monk Evasion is clutch. Yeah, Evasion's so good.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. That was last Tenday, though.
It's gonna take 0 damage from Answer.
If you want us to get our hands dirty.
I just want to remove these unlawful I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. Time.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying.
I'd say you'll live to regret it. But
Let's find out. I went out for scratch tickets, never came back. Okay, so we can be maximum funny here and black hole them together. I don't think that hits you, but... And I'll keep my reaction for backlash. You over there. Bard is dissonant whispers in your resonance zone. Oh! I forgot about that. It'll be fine, maybe. Maybe. Of course us went prone. Nice. Yeah, let me kill that bard. Dominance. Yeah, you don't get to do that. Wonka. Flashing. Good job. Plan on using Staff of Necromancy? Most likely, yeah. Uses the AoE on this. I don't want you to play the game. The idea of you playing the game offends me. Please die. Thank you. Wonder if it's gonna get patched or the description's just wrong. Rhapsody was acting very similarly, and they patched it, so I would assume Staff of Cherished Necromancy is gonna get some sort of attention. An assumption. You saved, and I don't like that. You can still do shit, huh? Not to camp for now. Good job tanking us. There we go. You wet? Oh, we'll get some nice crush damage here.
Easy.
Yeah. Very nice. current build on 1 level Wizard, Rest Druid, where to gain shield proficiency. Druids just get that. Druids get shield and medium armor. Can I get my lightning jabber back? Marvel's Avengers did that multiple patches, claimed to fix a shield badge like perk never did. The final fix is them changing the perk description to match how it actually worked. Amazing. Yeah, Lathander's already kind of past its usefulness. I just wanted to... He did one more hurrah. Alright, now we go trigger all the Orin spawns.
The fuck was that? Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's...
Mattis over there. We'll buy that necklace from Mattis, probably. Although, I prefer using the Constitution Amulet. Once I get my hands on that. See, the Tiefling kids are fine. Somehow. Say Wild Magic is a reasonable thing to take in an honor mode run. This is Wild Magic statistically help more than hurt? Absolutely not. A Wild Magic Barbarian is good, and almost always beneficial. Wild Magic Sorcerer is a liability, and not only is it at peak weaker than the other subclasses, it is actively detrimental, often. How does Mattis survive the Last Light doesn't? Mattis just got plot armor. Like, Mattis is fine, this one's fine, this one's fine. Like, the kids just live. You want less randomness in honor mode. Infamously, there's a clip of someone resetting honor mode to the first dice roll in the game because they spawned a method, and it killed them.
It's a fine city. These days, there's barely enough to go around. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach him a lesson. We need to march round the front.
When... Orin's a shapeshifter. That complicates things.
Random tiefling adult there, I guess just save them all. Yeah, Zoru, the guy you can have Lae'zel intimidate in Act 1. He's just chilling.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, I gotta pee. Be right back.
No matter where we were.
I wonder how she did it. I mean, Karis was always did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
I bet somebody drank it, Ma. Why do you got branch into the city with us?
You're no sus. I'd put my money on Christine.
Christine is pretty fun. Can't she help out a bit more?
Remembering Moonlight at all?
When Alfira sang us that
mind your
song,
tongues. Leave Christine to me.
I think of it every day.
Me too. I hope she's all right.
Okay, be back.
Christine didn't clean the cookware, Mother Mona.
Everyone's having a good weekend.
Garen, you know Druid. We cook, your wife cleans.
Make the second one the journalist.
Look at that! Finest pie that fruit could have made. Now it's mush.
You remember that spiced apple loaf?
I also need to... I don't actually know many of the soul coin locations in Act 3. I need to look that up. I'd like to have some extra soul coins. What are your thoughts on Tempestuous Magic from Storm Sorcerer? Fields a weak passive to gain fly later on. Also something not overlooked since it grants fly early as bonus action without provoking opportunity attacks. Early on, it's very good. Like, being able to fly at level 1, it triggers off of ritual spells as well. So that's something to keep in mind. Unbelievable. I have slashing weapon that doesn't suck. Like it because it's pretty much a dash, because an extra 9 meters of movement. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer is just better, but Storm Sorcerer isn't bad.
Not used to lying low.
Much for fun. I forgot to pick up Resonance Stone again. Gotta go do that.
What's this?
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Storm Sorcerer can do some cool call lightning stuff. That's true. Yeah. Getting call lightning is part of their list.
On my way.
Pretty big deal. I mean, you saw how good call lightning was for me against Merkle here. Just apply a little bit of Vuln, and huge. Caster focus build, you think it's silly to take a 1-level dip into fighter for the heal plus con save proficiency plus 1 AC for fighting style? I don't think it's valuable because bonus action heal sounds good until you realize you could just drink a health potion for more. Same effect, but better and more usable. 1 AC from fighting style is not terribly impactful. Con save proficiency is okay, and more importantly, the weapon and armor proficiencies are good, but I still don't think it's worth it. If you're gonna do a fighter dip, you want 2 levels, because that's Action Surge. And Action Surge is incredibly valuable on especially casters, to be honest. If your action is just a full field nuke, what if you could do it twice? Which companion do you think of the coolest character for the first time you played?
Need a word.
I thought Will's intro was pretty cool, to be honest. I'm in the minority there, I guess. But...
Reporter with the so you must have some. Remember,
She's playing with us. We're not.
Will's makes him look cool. For me, it's between Will and Minsk. Minsk is pretty good, yeah. Guiding bolts, radiant gloves in there. Shop here. Hey, So Black, how you doing? Guess I see it as fighter dip over resilient cons, and you get the heal of the ball and the 1 AC. The heal's a nothing burger because again, it's less valuable than a healing potion. Healing potions are plentiful enough. You're stunting your progression with your other classes by taking just 1 level of fighter. Like, if you want, say, 6 level spells, well, that's the 1 level of wiggle room you have. Just the 1 fighter. And I don't think that's as valuable as other 1 level dips. If you don't care about 6 level spells, okay, you have some wiggle room, but at that point, 2 fighter for Action Surge. That's how I see it, anyway.
I don't know about wands, but everything Master
This shield is good.
Magic. He's a master craftsman. See for yourself.
Elven Chain is good. It's medium armor that gives you proficiency with itself. So, and it also gives plus initiative. Bone Spike Garb's very good. Dancing Breeze is nice. It gives you once per short rest whirlwind attack, and it is a finesse weapon, so you can sneak attack. Unfortunately for it, it's slashing. It's competing against the piercing act 3 weapons, but it's trying its best. Also, in all cases, take Warcast over Resilient Con, only after you're taking alert. Yeah, Warcaster is just strictly better than Resilient Con, if we're being honest. Don't really need anything from her right now. Maybe I want Ambusher. Actually, Ambusher would be okay. Does this apply to throwing? No, right? Also, fucking 2,000 gold. Oh, right, I bet Charisma. I was like, huh? It doesn't apply to throwing? Rip.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington Garden.
Circus access would be nice. Deal with some doppelgangers first.
Look, enough. Shitey. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder. Feel free to look around the temple. Valeria never found them. Chares's caress with a...
Gonna take Sentinel and Shadow with the whole party. The way I see it, if you're relying on Sentinel to stop an enemy from acting, you weren't acting proactively enough. Also, it's pretty restrictive about what weapons you can use. Again, just my opinion. Do I remember to do the amulet finally on a playthrough? No, I don't.
What's that?
That's annoying. I have advantage and I still failed. I have advantage and a +3 wisdom and I still fucking failed. Yeah, annoying.
This'll be fun.
Arcane lock scroll. That could be funny. I scribe that? I can. That's funny.
Steady.
The amount of time Sentinel activates me is quite a lot, though. Yeah, like I said, if it does, you could have been more proactive in dealing with the enemies. It's not actively bad, it's just as far as spending a feat on that, there's much, much better things. I will give you, it's better than ability score increase, because it introduces a new mechanic that can be beneficial. But yeah, you got that. They're taking Savage Hacker and just kill the enemy, alright. Yeah. A lot of good reactions competing with it potentially. How did you just turn around and fucking see me? Oh,
Let's turn down the fire. One more look here, then move on to the clocks.
Oh, I'm kind of sick of your shit. I'm gonna fucking cloud kill you.
Keep an eye out. It must be here somewhere.
Now that you're sitting there in that doorway.
Be patient, child. Soon.
Easy.
Doesn't put me into the Cloud Kill, does it?
Cry about it.
Understandable. Or not Karlach, Lae'zel. What does that have to do with anything? You can have any of the companions do anything. Mind Reader is quite annoying here, actually. I don't love that. I guess I'll just shoot anyway, but I don't love it. And then let me go the long way. Act 3 already, moving at lightning speed. I finally stopped doing last day of Act 2 and just finished Act 2. A mod to give feat at every other level, custom and balance for so many fun feats to be had. Yeah, mechanically interesting stuff. I don't tend to min-max the game, so these things are gonna be an interesting mechanic. And yeah, that's fun. I enjoy that too. Yeah, I'm down to just get the Cloud Kill spam here. Spells like Cloud Kill that let you just recast are real nice. This. Don't dodge the Timmy. Unbelievable. Those Battle Mage gloves don't work at all. Really? Interesting.
Beautiful, but terrifying.
I mean, beautiful, Karlach.
Huh.
Timmy. Encumbered by picking up 2 arrows. Wonderful. I don't need Lathander anymore.
Let's go.
I always think this is Blue Connor Ballsack. I have no idea why my brain tells me that's what that says. But every time, Blue Connor Ballsack.
That might be worth a look. All this blood. This must be where Lorgan was attacked.
I don't want to do that beach fight because Kairos scares the shit out of me. That dude's just got like action surge, bombs, magic missile, a really good weapon. He's different. We're just gonna not. My very first honor clear almost died there. I had 1 HP. And he has magic missile. I did not have shield. The fight where the guy calls you a cuck? I think it is. Yeah. The one on the beach, the fight between the guild and the Stone Lord people.
On it.
Can't skip that fight. But he's scary. What happens if I sneak in the circus this way? You just side with him? I could. Then I don't trust my lack of self-control. I just don't need to go over there. I just don't need to do it. I'm not going to use Bone Spike Boots. Nothing else over there I care about. I'm fully tadpoled. Fuck it. Well, I guess I actually need to talk to this lady here first.
Hiya.
Got her brain.
How goes the search? If
Where did I leave us? You moving? Oh, too far away. Whatever, that's fine.
He has nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
It's the elderly. There's something
I don't trust jumps.
happening to it.
I'm here. I won't let anything.
Let's Spike Boots are pure comedy gameplay. Love them just for the lulls of the armor mage jumping across the map, knocking people on their ass. It is intensely satisfying, isn't it?
Open up. That key was from the shifters.
I forgot I have the
How
key.
deep?
I always forget that I have the key.
Blood near the bed. This key. Dead shapeshifter in the tunnels. A map of where the shifters have been. And Father Lorgan's name. The killer must have been in this room.
Just about wetting your whistle. Dancing, dinner.
Open your mind to nature. A sturdy dwarf. Well, we've other ways to fill your... Oh. Losing fit. Anything else on your mind?
100 XP from that. We ignore Corilla. Corilla's drunk, and we can pass some checks to get her to tell us about Hellsick, but I don't really need that.
Hang on a sec. What? You remind me of fine. No, well.
XP from that. Now we go talk to Raphael, we take his deal. And that also gets us the silver sword from Boss. Raphael still got his black eye.
What? I'm.
For the first time since the North.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that up. But you have the key to destroying. I, the Orphic Ham. Surely you realize there is an I want the crown that dominates the. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devil, and I do not fail. They brought the crown.
Has taken and he claims his ambition is to.
You guarantee.
The.
That's the Orphic Hammer. I like doing it this way because get my inventory management for the Orphic Hammer done ahead of time. Now I need to have self-control and not throw it, because if I lose it, that's a problem. But it is a throwable. I guess I don't need luminous armor anymore.
Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. But do you have any idea? And what did he want with you? And what did he want in return for the... Tell me. You turned... But...
You're I can't remember where Shard's spear went.
Tell me you took the devil's deed.
Think again. I will not permit...
Questions, Istik? You... Yes. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Do that. Thank you for the silver sword. Unfortunately, we're in Act 3, so... Silver Sword of the Astral Plane is aggressively mid.
I mean, to try. Hey!
Shut up, Gorilla.
You paid Raphael a visit.
Explain why boss looks fucked up? Maybe, but I don't know. I've never seen the explanation myself. Anybody know? Is it just implied that Blackett's forces fucked him up a little bit? I have no idea.
And the... Give up a kidney for a tour of the person foundry. They enjoyed it.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing.
How may I be of service?
It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Call into the War Master, aka Battle Master Copium gloves. No dusted monastery gloves. Okay. Focus displacement is also okay. Horns of the Berserker. That's not bad for punching. Apply to throwing as well. It logically shouldn't, but like, does it? A boss's longsword, never got it, want to try it out. It's pretty good. It's got a decent, if I remember correctly, attack roll bonus versus aberrations. You don't fight too many aberrations, but it's something. I believe you can two-hand it because it's versatile. It's +2, gives you a use of Wrathful Smite? I think Wrathful Smite. That's pretty good. It's just... most runs don't get it, and in a lot of runs, by the time you get it, you don't care about it, you know? I think I do buy Horns of the Berserker. I don't know why they're so cheap. Like, I have bad charisma.
Short.
Shouldn't be that cheap.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer. Now you've just sampled some of... What can I do for you, sir? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before...
That's what I was hoping for. I don't have much money right now, but... Thrall's logic is you barely give him gold and his survival chances go up. He gets it. He understands the strats.
It's perfect for a chef.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
So a lot of this is going to be us running around collecting buffs.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through.
Almost level 11 already.
Halt! I welcome you to Baldur's Gate. By the Black Hand. Allow
From Lord Gordon.
I could go get Helm of Baldurin as well. I'd probably get Helm of Baldurin for the Orin fight.
And I'm gonna spew.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Making me sweat.
Quick dismiss, okay.
Moving it. Ermin, is that you?
If it isn't Little Will's, I'd hate.
Do I want Helldusk boots? No, I don't care about Helldusk boots. Force damage gloves maybe wouldn't be terrible, but I don't care enough.
Aggressive action will the
I knew I'd meet Kethric's Slayer eventually, but I had no idea it was time.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye.
You. She only cares for blood. I can't let that happen.
I can detect no deceit.
Perhaps. Who? The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly. Before you do, come and witness. Then we...
Gathered guests.
And...
True. Have you come to behold the new dawn? And be in awe, truists. As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend to Rill's first and only. Have we finished then?
I'll bring up Floric. We don't want the execution timer to start. I don't know if it starts from that or if you have to use the poster, but either way. Get all those boosts every time and never use them. Yeah, I just don't want to take the risk. Resources and risk to get them, meh. I'm on me.
What did I... You see... Or is that... My, aren't we eager? Let's meet Will in your camp. Work something out.
I'm down bad. Every time I see Gortash, I think about him dying in the rain with the windows turned off. It's pretty good. Okay, so Lower City is where we start filling out our shopping list. This is where we can grab... Crusader's Mantle Cloak would be okay if I was committing to boosting Skellies, but Skellies won't really be doing too much. And I'm gonna want to be concentrating on other things. Marco, of course, and all the scrolls underneath Sorcerer Sundries. Ballast armor. Araj. Polo. I'll get the dialogue done over here. We're probably not gonna deal with Ethel, but like, just in case. Start the quest.
Forgive me. What was her name?
Is this some kind of... Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Past that doesn't do anything.
God, I'm so afraid. Her name is Vanra.
Should go rescue Volo too. Level up before I do that. And if I get Marco, then I can just chain lightning.
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Don't hold back.
Brace yourself.
Rest in peace, wherever you are.
send Astarion the corpse pieces, because it's funny. A little choppy right now. A little bit of stutter. Act 3 performance be like.
I know her. That's Gulster. She's no thief. Stay back. Stay calm.
Need to get Anointed in Splendor at some point. I probably won't bother with the +2 spell save DC amulet. I think there's some soul coins in here. So if I go this way, I think this is where Raj is.
Not a word on all the pests and murders happening right on our doorstep.
Like over here. That's just guild entrance. Imagine having a sense of direction. Get this fast travel at least. The 3 for 3 on Quag forgets the graveyard kobold. Probably.
He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
I could get access to the guild that way, but easier to just go through the sewers. No checks except taking the lock on a door. And I get their XP anyway. I have Call Lightning. I could probably handle this, but... Wait. The Sicarian's in here. Wait until level 12 for that, I think. Maybe not. But definitely wait until I have Marco. Main one drops a mildly interesting scimitar. Is that the one that applies burn? Karlak's friend here. Sorcerer Sundries. Eridan's dead, so we don't have to deal with his plotline. We can go get Helmet of Grit. There's 6 many target arrows here. Bunch of XP from killing Cazador's thralls. We got Derek here, so let's the fucking magic show. Ignis. Ugh. This one. Hey, Coffee, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Wow, thank you so much. That's massive. I really appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. I believe. Thank you. You got gifted a sub by Caffeine Kangaroo. And don't mind breaking your lurk to extend some thanks. I would appreciate that. I'm doing great. How are you? Good to see you. Zemo, by the way. Elder Day, which means I got to spend time at a room of kitties and cars. Oh, that's amazing. Kitties and cats? Kitties and cars? Either way, kitties!
I know you.
that noble stock you gave me. Take your pick.
You want to have a noble stock. She has a lot more gold too. It's perfect. Cats, yeah. Sounds like a great time. Been too long since I've visited a shelter. Used to love doing that when life happened. One of those is Jaheira's scimitar, but do we try the Jaheira fit? Yeah, let's wear the Jaheira fit. You have the rune powder barrel, you can solve the magic shell problem very easily. I do not have the rune powder barrel. But a couple of regular barrels is the trick.
Take your pick.
Hey, Dareth has normal dialogue. She doesn't say she never forgets a face if Balin's dead. More reason that's the optimal route. Why do clubs do this? I didn't equip that. But why? Okay, these clubs are auto-equip. You see, she equipped them. There's some bugged clubs. I don't know where they come from, but I've had them on like 3 playthroughs now, where just putting it in your inventory will just auto-equip it. And like, it just happened to Dareth. Favorite act? My favorite act is probably Act 2. It's grown on me more and more over time. I just really like the epic feeling of it. It really feels like big things are happening with the finale. Encumbered again. What do I do about that? Grab Marco. I'd like to have some inspiration for that though. What does Outlander inspiration and Act 3 even look like? We'd go grab Mask of Soul Perception from L6. No, let's go kill some Cazador thralls. Easy XP. That'll be the level. Go to the clubs by the boat for the prison to escape from Moonrise. You think? That would make a lot of sense.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. Whisper mode.
Favorite Act 3, just love the big city setting. Understandable. Yeah, it's a very busy couple of maps. There's a lot to do. That's pretty neat.
Life you took.
No surprise? Okay, I see. Well, how would you feel about... this? You have like a decent amount of HP. I don't really like that. Sorry, not equip that. Later. Go through the electrified water. Thank you. It's wild to think BO3 came out 7 years after BO2, already almost 5 years post-launch of BO3. It literally makes time fly a whole lot faster. Yeah. It is a little wild, huh, Bubba? I'm in no rush, personally. The time's definitely done some weird things. Double up. Good thing, because we had that crit miss. You're not wet. I just repeat the play anyway. I love this water strat. It's so good. I get myself. Baldur's Gate, one of the only cities to actually feel bustling. I agree.
Why was I fighting? Why did any of that happen? What actions have drawn the...
Huh? Huh? Hey, Perek, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Mind me while I try to remember how to type. How are things? How are you? Welcome in, everybody. You don't know me. I'm Quag. I do builds shit in games, and we're doing yet another Baldur's Gate 3 challenge run. Because I cannot help myself. Been good to Samara today. Chat about BG3. It's not the best to go to for raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, my goal is to finish a solo honor mode run on every class. So far we finished 2. We got to Act 3 on the 3rd one today. And we're just kind of gearing and leveling before we start tackling the finale. Do I Timmy you? We Timmy. Timmy! Level 11.
Open up.
I'll leave the best for last, good old Paladin. I don't know what I'm doing, Paladin. It's so highly anticipated. It's just not gonna be fun. For me, anyway. The key for this chest? No. This is the key for the one over there. I can't be bothered, though. So now we assign our 10th Druid level. What I take here doesn't really matter. Waiting for Warlock myself. Ooh, Warlock's gonna be a fun one. First time back in a while. What happened when Autolid caused a reset? So we killed the commander, and then we were trying to kill the Mind Flayer, and all the attacks started missing. Like 55% on all the attacks, 45%, and just missed every single one of them. So it just started mind blasting and tentacle lash one-shotting people. Then I ran out of turns. It's just exceptionally bad RNG. So we reset in the tutorial, but attempt 2, we're in Act 3. How you doing, Archangel? I'll try... I think that'll work. I have my full health. So I don't think that'll work until I do a rest. We'll wait on that. Alright, hope your day's going well. It is, it is.
Let's turn down the fire. I feel like a rothe in a tea shop. I'm nothing.
Camera, what are you doing? Classes you've done so far? I've completed Ranger and Cleric.
La la la. Necrotic as hell. Do not touch that thing, no matter what. Invisible bee. Time for a soft touch.
I missed.
I've got this. I can rest soon.
Stretching a sack, good luck, thank you. Going for surprise rounds with Halo Sports is nice because I get my reaction back, succeed or fail, and it's just a good way of forcing the combat.
If you insist. Hello.
Good bludgeoning ball. It's an awkward day to have bludgeoning ball in there, my friend. Be a shame if somebody went and punched you. Amazing. Want to spend resources? Punch him.
Rings heavily engraved.
I don't recognize the language.
Let's ride.
Telekinesis gloves come in handy here. I'm gonna throw the child in the corner. Come on.
Easy as.
There we go. Enough for me to get through. Thank you.
Fiddly
As long as we have Assassin subclass at home ability. That's so good. Grit.
Which in this book looks familiar. Oh, I know. It was on Zar's ring.
So I could fight the encounter in this room here. I want to have a little bit more initiative because the some of them have alert. Go Fistbreaker Helm and X Gloves should do it. Yeah, plus 13. That should do it. Let's get some summons as a distraction though. Now, the werewolves have physical immunity, so the zombies aren't going to do anything, but that was the reason behind Karlach. Zariel Tieflings get just really good features that are relevant for most runs, but Karlach specifically, with her soul coins, she gets 2d4 extra fire damage on her unarmed strikes. So if I punch things, which I have done a fair amount of through this run, since I have Tavern Brawler, Symbiotic Entity buffs that, I have high strength, get more punch damage. Beep boop. Hey, Elsa, how are you? Good to see you. Make you a zombie too. The Dryad and us. Scratch.
Hey, good looking.
So this for my 5th level slot. I have 6 level slots. Do a big ol' magic missile. Like Sparkon for that. Least favorite, most favorite companion. Least favorite Halcyon. That one's easy. Most favorite? Probably Karlach. I didn't long strider everyone up, but whatever. Rumenthar's dead body and Scratch fetched it for me.
Stealth mode activated.
Good boy.
Looking closer, the rings.
Insect Plague makes sense. Ooh, I even got my action back. Sick. Let's forget Halsin's in the game. For me, it just sits awkwardly at Minthara's 10. They kind of forgot to give Halsin something very important, that thing being a personality. So, like, yeah, it's understandable you just forget he exists. Do I have Ice Storm prepared? I don't. Skill issue. Got a scroll? I do. Really need to do that. Still gonna use a 4th level slot though.
Up.
So the rest of them are surprised. Well, be able to go for this safely.
Look what we have here.
Huge. Understand you can change his class. There's already a druid with much better story, and changing his class doesn't make him not a hippie. It's not just that he's a hippie, it's just that, like, he sucks. He's, at best, a toxic bystander regarding what the other druids tried to do to the tieflings in Act 1. And then, like, he's got no personality traits other than, did you know I like to fuck and I hate commitment? Like, okay, yeah. Some people are absolutely into that, and everyone gets their romance options in this game. That's great. It's one of the things I love about this game. But, like, is there anything else? No? Okay. Zombies aren't really gonna do anything here. Just the bat left. Almost took them all out in one round. Personality's just a fuckboy then. Yeah, I mean, he's a bad leader. He's not a particularly good druid. And he's boring. Meanwhile, Jaheira, you got 2 games of history with her if you played BG 1 and 2. And also, she's just more interesting as a personality. Should discover the fast travel point here before I leave.
Here goes.
There are some scuffs to show its age.
Coverage. We have daylight, so we totally
Data
could
lies ready to
kill
carry you back up
Cazador.
to the planet.
But like, let's not tempt fate. Not tempt fate. I need to do some honored science with Cazador. Interestingly enough, if I put down daylight and then I sit in darkness, it's free. He'll just pass his turns. But it's not something I've practiced. So, I'm not gonna risk that. I want to go into Sorcerer Sundries and get, Marco now. But I would like to have more inspiration. I got the money to have the statue commissioned. Go find a Raj, and we'll go back to Rivington. I'll be able to get 1 inspiration from feeding the dinosaur in the circus. I don't think you need to, I didn't even practice it. I don't want to lose a run there. You know, a fight I hadn't planned on doing at all. Just going there on a whim for an item I might not even use. Like, maybe no. Is this where Raj blows up? Yeah. Cool.
Just one go, please.
Hot, hot, hot. Forgive the fire and never better. If you'd come inside.
Still should have never been a companion IMO. He'd have been fine as another camp follower like Mizora, Bolo, etc. And everything he does now would have been fine in that context. Pretty good, even. Yeah, They made Halson a full companion in response to requests in early access, but they also rewrote him when they did that. So, like,
and now that you're here, the crown.
Wasn't I explosive enough already?
This is incredible. All it needs. I'll only ask. You really are a fine collaborator.
Arcane Bolstering. I should buy these. Risky Ring, I don't need it. But this. Yeah, I'll still have enough to commission the statue.
Until.
Between Minthara and Will is my favorite, though they're complete opposites. However, besides Halcyon, Astarion is confidently my least favorite. Really? Astarion can be very grating. His surface level, you know, I'm a piece of shit thing that he does is very effective. I must say. Scratch, I don't know what you're looking for. I'm not dealing with it right now. We don't want to go into the park. There's a fight I don't want to do there. We could go over there and save Bolo. I don't really have spell slots for that. Rest before I do that. Yeah, Jaheira's family isn't near because she's dead. Sorry. Need this waypoint. Where's the lodge? Here. Check Blurg's inventory.
Listen.
Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
Hmm. Ah. He does have the good. I stored Ketheric's armor as well. I can sell that for a good money injection. This is something I consider holding on to if I'm considering getting heavy armor proficiency, but not. Back to Rivington now. We're gonna go to the circus and have a naked statue commissioned of us for a buff every long rest. It doesn't need to be naked, but it needs to be naked. I need to make sure I have some meat in my inventory to feed the dinosaur. Definitely want that on. Back to fire acuity and just what help us makes them. Gonna do a throw. Belligerent Skies though. Belligerent Skies always good. Yeah, we go free action. To be safe. Sitting at 24 AC is so nice.
What do you get out of this? The child was poking them, prodding them while they were One deserves the chance to make.
I'm gonna put Shield of Thralls on a zombie. For reasons.
Time for a natter.
Hello, and... But enough of this. Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you. Oh, well...
Kind of close. So I want to trade a copy for his ring. I could steal it, but getting Narolna makes some sense. I don't know if I use it. I probably do. Throwing Narolna just kind of makes sense, huh? We could go for Spellmite Gloves from Lucretius, but I'm not really gonna be taking advantage of that.
Brows are bespoke, stony and bony oh, my wife shall be
Naked statue. Hopper's a pretty good vendor.
Yes! I have lots of stuffs just for you.
Dark Displacement Gloves are fun. I gotta put some serious thought into how I would actually use them, but they're fun. Use a lot of my leaf potions. Replenish that. Go ahead, meat. Walk back to camp real quick. So if you you just feed this hungry dinosaur, he won't attack you in the combat that happens here. I like bringing Minthara to the circus. She's got awesome dialogue. Try it if you haven't. Highly recommend it. If that'll suffice. My other camp supplies. Do I not have more? I guess I've used a lot of my good camp supplies, huh? Wasn't really paying attention to what was being consumed. That should work. I don't know how picky it is about like which meats you can use. Guess we'll find out together. It was a beautiful webbing. I love it. Short rest here. That'll let me get shield thralls on you as well.
Another. Good.
I don't really care if I succeed this. I wasn't stupid. Get it.
The bars look sturdy.
So we're gonna have to fight that. There we go. Wanted that inspiration point. That feels good. Upti, thank you for the tier 2 and the 41 months. Thank you so much. How you doing? I don't normally do the dialogue here, but
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a...
She's just a girl and
You!
she's on fire.
No!
There you go, Quack.
Up! Fight before
Quag
I
break, quag
is
scratch.
all. Is this part of the show? Praise the absolute.
quag break, quag scratch. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything really stopping me from just, doing my magic missile thing? Not really. Getting up here and mind blasting makes sense though. You fly here. Now you won't do shit. Beautiful. What does Minthara say at the carnival? I forget the rest of it. The webbing line was specifically the one I had in mind when I was recommending it. There's something else that I did find entertaining. I don't recall exactly what it was, though. Reader... Still Mind Reader, huh? Yeah, you can't ever really get advantage on these guys. Sucks. This anyway. Any close calls today? No, we've been doing pretty well today, Leg. Got through the 2 encounters I was very scared of. Now we're just kind of leveling up and gearing up for the end of the game. It's all pretty safe from here. 2 boss fights left. I guess 3. One of them's not required, but I like getting the item from it. Nice crit scratch. Good boy. I forgot to put anything useful down for the mage hand to actually throw, but it was so aggro. Can't cast spells, Suser, anti-magic field. How do you figure? Are you sure? Got crawling gnaw on you. Good job, Mage Hand. Okay. Oh, a pin shot there. That. There. I guess this makes the most sense. None of them can really do much of anything. Juicy damage from Halo. I should get a kill. He's a second level here. What do I like with this slot? Oh yeah, magic missile does the job. One each. Okay. Perfect. Let me hide behind the zombies. So for a Char Spear build between Dual Wielder and Savage Attacker, which you think is more damage potential? Great Weapon Master. I know it wasn't on the list, but Great Weapon Master. Prone and entangled. Beautiful, you love to see it. But between the two of Dual Wielder versus Savage Attacker, Dual Wielder is more damage potential, but Savage Attacker is more damage consistency. The winner is still Great Weapon Master, though. Windows notifications scared the shit out of me.
Another shifter. Glad we didn't kill the real dribbles. I think.
Let's keep.
Shut up, leave me alone. Click the wrong corpse.
Uh-huh. What a charmer.
can consider two-handing for this build. It's, not only do you get an extra... Like, you get a bigger die for two-handing a versatile weapon. You get D8 if you one-hand it, D10 if you two-hand it. But then you also get the plus 10 of Great Weapon Master. And if you get a kill, you get all in as a bonus action attack. And Great Weapon Master will apply to Edge of Darkness. So that massive AoE that can hit each individual enemy, yeah, it'll be plus 10 damage on each of those hits. It's very worth. If I go in here without my summons, it'd be awkward. Do I want anything else from Akabi? Immortal was my nickname in high school.
Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown.
I think I needed equipped, but...
The spongy...
I need money. I mean, I need money.
Excuse.
How much does it cost? 500?
Clown man. Yes! I have lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Me never having money. Some of those. Catharic's armor, don't want it yet. All that. Am I really gonna use Abyss Beckoners? Come on. 26 from Shard's Blessing also applies to range attacks and realize how broken the sphere is. It even applies to throwing. It's crazy.
The spongy mortal. You thief! You enjoy.
Put me directly into combat. Oh, okay. Well, sent my summons with me. I was kind of worried that I wouldn't get them, but we're good. So I want Band of the Mystic Scoundrel and Nyrolna from in here.
Halfling essence. Poor fucker.
Third one wasn't quite in range to get the surprise. Wearing... No, not wearing the right gloves. That would explain that.
Eat it.
I want to use it. Comments. That's just fucking rude. Where's the one time I'm not wearing the relevant boots? Okay, so there goes my Shield of Faith. Concentration is forcibly broken when you go prone. Actually toxic. I'm scared now. Rest of the summons, get in here. Wow, the Druid's just dead. Huh. I've never respected this combat before, to be honest.
Bye forever, pal.
And I wasn't prepared to. I didn't even short rest going into this. You got me. Press my get out of jail button. For you. Throw something.
Handy.
Seen this move before, pretend we're fucked, just casually kill everyone. Well, I don't like using Chain Lightning Scrolls as my solution to every problem. It's like most of them. But that was problematic. That encounter did not go well.
Where to?
A lightning jabber.
Shadows don't suit me.
For them. I suppose. The thing about going prone against things that have pounce is they tend to have multi-attack of some kind, and like that is scary. Ban of the Mystic Scoundrel. That doesn't trigger off of throws, does it? I don't know why I always ask. The answer is almost never yes. It's not always no. Yeah, this one. Yeah, right.
Gimme. Steady.
Surprise run this time. Yeah, the combination of getting 2 stacks of reverb there and bleed, that's -2 to con saves, and disadvantage on con saves. So the consistency of doing that into Halo is like pretty good. Could you change the solo cleric run if you did no multi-classing, though people were convinced it'd be one of the harder classes? I don't think those people have ever used Scorching Ray. That's my response to that. Act 2, Spirit Guardians, Firewall, Scorching Ray. Act 3, Scorching Ray. It's one of the best spells in the game. You can upcast it for additional rays, which is multiple targets or better single target. Benefits well from a lot of supporting gear. Yeah, Cleric is a very easy solo class, for being honest. Even pure class.
Almost.
I enjoyed the run. But the size of the arsenal was crazy. I had so many tools for every situation. I can still get away with throwing this, right? Not proficiency, even. Probably fine. Better make sure your attack rolls up to par. Yeah, just have good spell save DC. Hat of Fire Acuity, Source of Lightning Charges, good Wisdom. Like Cleric run looked pretty solid. Probably gonna have to start finding ways to make these harder. Some of the classes are gonna be more difficult. Paladin and Monk in particular are going to be held back by some very limited AoE. Rogue as well. Paladin, Monk, Rogue are going to be like that. Warlock, I am not at all sure what direction I want to take Warlock. That's going to be a juicy one. Barbarian will be easy. Fighter will be easy. Wizard will be easy. I'll have to rest a lot on Wizard in the early game, but it'll be easy. I'm gonna save here, and then I'm gonna back up my save again, because I have gotten a soft lock from a will-related long rest event. So we're just gonna be safe. Rest. No soft lock. Our leg looks good, and Jair is close. Wearing the clothes of her murdered idol. Not murdered, accidental.
You do not call upon your contract. Choose.
You don't.
And don't go. You know, not.
I like the idea of a casting focus warlock. Can't think of anything interesting. It's gonna be a lot of Eldritch blasting. I mean, you could do a melee lock, just like your class. That'd be kind of fun.
God, I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. But the Raven Guard name now, I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtained the final.
I'm Azora.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his
Then in return.
I tell
Now we
you
can summon
what,
Mazora in the finale.
When the time comes to squish, then the other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'd have thought you. My mistress can be. No one crosses the Hell's Children without.
Let me. Why is the statue not got the statue filter? Or, you know, fucking VFX. That's incredibly lifelike. Okay. Sure.
Lady Shah's blessings be. What's that look you're giving me? I feel like a mouse cornered by a cat. Pity.
Oh.
Rule Lady Shah's initiates. We weren't supposed to have and as long as my actions can. I know few, but I'll give.
Shart basically saying, yeah, religion more important than relationship. Like, oh, okay. Decided that retroactively, huh?
As you approach.
Sorry. Old habits. But I would like to touch your thoughts again. Curious. Until I did not expect. I have been. Now, show me myself through your eyes.
But what does she see?
An ally, no, a friend. A friend.
Her
Just
mind
friend.
cools.
We need to trust one another if we are to survive. But I want more. Now you can have me instead.
Her with the half illithid stuff is like.
I will be sad.
Yeah, Minthara's like, break up with your boyfriend, I'm bored. Or girlfriend in this case. Oh, hey, it's an actual statue now. I don't know who gets taken here. I think Gale. It could be Halcyon, though. I'll have to make an effort to save Halcyon if it is Halcyon. Hope Larian gives Minthara a companion quest or make her an origin character. Origin Minthara would be cool. I don't know how they'd make the story work around that, though. Shard did just break up with you. She's going for that rebound. She didn't break up with me yet.
How did you?
Fuck off, you tentacled piece of shit. Alright, I hate the Emperor. Starry just chilling in his undies, as he should. Dealing with Dolor is something I should start working towards. Also selling more stuff. I'm probably gonna need like 6,000 for ballast armor. Like that. Who did I send Ketherick's on? Here's his Warhammer. All that. Those two. I could sell the Silver Sword. I don't know, but I could. Protective plate. Am I realistically gonna use it? I don't think so. It's good, and I like it, but... Ah, there it is. Back to Lower City Central. Bone Spike Helm, Bow the Banshee. Ooh, yeah, that sounds like a good combo. Yep.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation.
So, because of the statue, we now get a bless every long rest. Except for the final one in the game. Because the mechanics of how you go into the finale is like...
Take your pick.
Impure class melee lock, died of Arcane Synergy, Neuralna, Ballast, Life Drinker, Band of Mystic Scoundrel. Life Drinker is something I want to mess around with. It's just, it's so hard to justify unless you're doing a thematic run, you know? I need XP. Need to take some damage. Not have Neuralna on, because it gives immunity to fall damage. I'm gonna take like a little damage. Fly here and jump off the roof. 22? Yeah, fine. Ow. Can you imagine if that, like, crit or something?
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in
Die from that.
borders
mouth rag. Not said what the people actually want in a broadsheet.
You lot are sworn to secrecy, aren't you?
Please, just let us go and we'll be out of your way.
You can go once we're done with you.
Hey Bear Dragon, how are you? Your class Great Old One gets innate psychic resist, you just negate the vulnerable from Resonant Stone. That's pretty big. I like that. I won't bother doing any summons right now. I have a thought here. I don't think I'd fuck with these Gith, by the way. The fight I just don't need to do, and it went horribly for me one time. I'm not gonna... I don't want the smoke. Yes, I'm chickening out of a lot of optional fights. That's Act 3. After getting through all those hurdles in Act 2, I'm not feeling adventurous. We're just doing what we need to do to hit level 12. I'd like one more inspiration point, ideally.
You.
Oh,
First I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitor. My great, a man of honor, much like Will's father.
I could just kill you easily, but...
Cold is your heart that you'd be his butcher?
Let's see where this goes.
I will not.
Okay. Sorry. You probably have counterspell. Oh no, I hit that guy. Sorry. I'm just gonna create some distance. I don't actually know what they do. I've never done this fight, though. Learning experience. What do you do? No. Stop it. Also realized I accidentally canceled my shield of faith. Reflex. Oh, well that's annoying. That's annoying. I don't like that. I shouldn't really play around you having counterspell without me knowing if you have counterspell. But I can also just do this. I just want to make sure you die. Oh wow, you just didn't. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll eat the opportunity attack. Hey, Steelwatch, you wanna help me? No? No? That's okay. One of you dropped combat, didn't you? You just replaced your elemental? Is that all you do? Okay. I understand. You saved. Fucking bystanders could stop their shit. I've interrupted on you, huh? Fine. fine. Fuck you. Nice crit. Are the elements pressing like that? I don't know. Get some crush damage next round. Don't do anything crazy. Oh, that's something crazy. That wiped out my temp HP. You just died. Thank you.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Oh, hey. My blood was there. It exploded. Ow. Oh yeah, Scorching Ray and light lips on items. I see. Do I not have a big sphere? I guess I put all mine away. Path interrupted. Of course it is. We'll throw it from. Oh, you're back in combat now. Okay. All the week stealing my bloodlust. It's fun. At your movement. Oh, I just get another turn. I see. I still don't want to throw Nyrolna because, like, the billions. Do it anyway. Thank you. Thank you, random banner. This is several flavors of scuffed, but yeah. Where's the Berserker? It does work on throws. I guess it's more vendor trash, and I guess it's some corpses too. Plate armor.
Whoever wrote this believed the dragon Ansor lived below Worm's Rock prison. Interesting.
Yes, thank you for the corpses. Longstrider on them. Those Sporekeeper armor would be pretty nice right now. That's fine. There's a fight with some fish people over here. Not Cloud Kill. That was decidedly not the correct spell. I'm gonna get the full army out here. I would need more corpses to get the zombies. This is fine for now. Not even gonna bother putting Longstrider on them. Scratch, don't start. No bystander standing there. Okay, so you're there. That's not ideal either, because I would love to just all lightning. But you know, that's okay. Hey, Gabriel, how are you?
Gods, it's hot in here.
I should die to call the weak on the electrocute. For me, let's get some high ground. Okay. Good job. Us always missing. Not as sure as that kill. Jake is trying to eat me. Really, you have the move speed to just... No? You don't? Oh, we have an angle. Ray across because of the wet status.
Alright. Stink like fish, die like fish. Never heard of one attacking the city before, though.
Oh, God! There's guts all over my boat!
Skookin. Honk honk.
Halfway to 12. We'll be live 7 hours. We're doing good. Did he? Oh yeah. Us has dialogue. Us will explain that they appear as a cat of people in the city. So kids run up to this fucking intellect devourer thinking it's a cat. I want to pick a fight with these guys. Kinda don't though. Let's go to the sewers. I can get access to the guilds. If I'm forgetful enough, then someone will get kidnapped. XP just for coming down here. Scratch, can you not right now? It's a lot to deal with. I don't do enough damage. I just like shit. Hey, that works. You know, Spell Sparkler and then throwing Narolna after I get my Bloodlust. That's a pretty potent combo. Surprised over there. Oh. Those are the refugees getting attacked by the ballists.
You can't see me.
Really? Cool. Really? Okay. I don't need that many of these tools. It's just freeing up carry weight, copium. The first try. Good chunk of XP there.
There we go.
Ah, and an inspiration. Alright. Talk to Nine Fingers. Since Jaheira is dead, we don't need to bring Jaheira here.
It's an op.
Well, they failed to pay.
And see, I didn't see. Meet the one who killed him. I mean to burn the Absolute. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes, likely my crew has it in hand. In return, if I can offer aid, information.
This note over here too, which we read. That tells us Helsik is a real Diabolist. Which there's a bunch of ways to get that information, but that one, there's no checks or anything. Doesn't require being Dark Urge either.
We're all on the same side, friend. Wow. Ready to do some business? I survived the hell.
But I think it's best if
Victor
you're
isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
I wish this cloak was better. Shadeslayer cloak. Like, it's workable in some setups, it's just, ugh.
Sometimes
Seems so choppy in Act 3. This stutter. So annoying. That's something I want them to fix. Doesn't happen anywhere else. Just Act 3. Feels like Magic Missile crit. No, Magic Missile cannot crit. Ah, it's Halcyon.
Run! Do not stop her!
It's always
too
Halcyon.
strong.
Look at it. Hush up. The murder lord demands you are
You.
there.
Or accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and you'll...
I don't care if you kill Halcyon. Like, I do not care even a little bit.
My old home. We're close by.
Oh no, I don't want to go in from this side.
Good to see it again. Look for a ladder up.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, Magic Missile can't crit because it's not an attack roll. Only spells that have attack rolls can,
Like a vandal. Easy as. Saddle up. This'll help. Need a word. Let's turn down the fire.
so good. Our roll is amazing. Thanks, yeah, you're welcome, dude. Sorry I didn't answer faster. It was ADHD moment.
Ought to do it. Oh, incoming.
Life you...
Surprise. It didn't eat my action, though.
That's it. Heading out.
I don't want to eat a stunning gaze. So we're just gonna... Yeah. Older cat. Good snipe us. Excellent snipe. Yeah, 34 damage because Vuln from Resonance Stone. I could have even more throwing damage, to be honest. I do have Ring of Flinging. I don't think there's a way for me to benefit from Shadow Thief Ring and Callous Glow at once, and our own is innately glowing, so. Well, maybe if I use Darkness Clouds, I still could. Because regular light doesn't penetrate darkness. So it might count both. Go to sleep, have a good one. Have a good one, Sora. The refugees triggered all the traps here. Oh, no, not all of them. Gonna get Helldust Gloves? Think so. Think so. Because I'm gonna want the amulet from in there. So I may as well grab the gloves, right? And I'm gonna want Mole's contract.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Really want to fight the greasy guy? Walk past. Walk past. Walk past.
Don't know how to swim.
Don't initiate dialogue. Let me go. Is that door? Where I'm supposed to be going?
Come on! I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Not this way. I'm specifically not flying because I don't want to get too ahead of my summons in case something happens. Scratch, don't.
Something over there.
Penitent looks at you, sigh. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Didn't really spend much, but I'm going to.
Penitent.
So, I kind of want the full army of summons, but I don't have corpses to make the zombies. Free up a spell slot. Under minor elemental. Yeah, let's get 2 ice methods. This is a tricky room, but I think we'll be okay. take off Horns of the Berserker. Arcane Synergy apply to throws? It says weapon attacks, so, you know, I'm always asking. No? Damn. Go fire acuity. This room definitely makes me nervous. I want to make sure I'm concentrating on something valuable ahead of time. Action removal and good makes sense.
I could go for a good meal.
Have I used spell crux on this rest? I have not. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upcast Insect Plague. The first spell you cast doesn't give you Spell Rot. So upcasting Insect Plague and then spamming black holes into it seems like the optimal choice. As long as I'm careful, this is fine.
All right.
Value order from the dollar menu. Why you catting so hard?
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Jake. Jaking all over the place. Jaking off. Sorry.
Don't burn yourself.
Pat, your whiskers are in my eye.
Let's cut your fire, baby. Put 'em up.
Oh yeah, that counts as spell rot. I see. Okay, so just claw attacks it is then. So just don't care. It's this counts as a spell. That doesn't. Why don't you stay right there? Fear. I for more about that. Hopefully non-target me. Okay, good stun. Target Karlach, don't target Karlach. Fine. 2 more that need to not target me. I think I go for the spike growth anyway. No. Our concentration ain't good. Worth a try. In here anyway, good Karlach the aura. Saved. Okay. This is a tough encounter for casters. Saves. Cool. You just take damage if you do your thing, but because I'm throwing, like I should be able to a haste spore grenade here. Rona Rolna.
Got it.
Kill my method. That explosion is bigger than I thought it was. Okay. That on you. If you can pull some aggro over there.
Ready for another round? Put him up.
That was greedy, but try it again. They still got entangled. That was worth it.
This is gonna feel good.
The ice threat.
Fuck yes.
Go for it. Damage.
Let's go.
Can you get the kill?
On my word.
I guess getting more of my summons through the Ace Spore Cloud would be ideal.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Good boy, Scratch. Good method. Knocked it prone. Air Elementals. 19 turns of Mummy Rot. Gotta repeat this play. Oh, she just fucking... Cool. That's fine. Maybe. I saved. Damage.
Forever, pal.
Keep you slowed in here.
Handy.
Kill the elemental. Good, good. The damage, man.
Smell blood.
Quite have an angle. We're just kind of trapped against the wall. That's okay.
Now this is my happy place.
Possible some aggro over here. With you, to be honest. Yeah, let's have you attack twice. Good shit, us. Fine. Engage. Okay, you go down. Oh, right. Be healed. Let me rot.
I got this. Good idea, Karlak.
I want to go through there. Shocks, multi-attack does double damage. Do you have an angle? You do. Not much damage, but it is damage.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
long as the skellies keep pulling the ancient servants aggro, they're doing their job.
My turn.
Don't need the insect plague anymore. Flip? No, that's okay. Okay, Spore Cloud is gone.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Go on. I'm heating up.
To keep some summons available. Regular bow shot might be the play, although I can also throw other things. For the lightning jabber.
Ought to do it.
For this. Very nice. This room still isn't over. I need to destroy the jars without the... I'm screwing myself.
Open up.
There's money from this room too.
Looky.
Throwing our own on a druid. Who would have thought? Just good. That's perception for that.
That's curious. Should do. Gruesome. A necromantic ritual, no doubt.
Didn't mean to pick up a severed pelvis. Oh, I never used those spiders either. Us over here.
Wanna dance?
Elemental, let's get you out of here too.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Carriage. I got him.
Well, well, well.
I get both of them. Like it. so close to them getting destroyed in the log, but well, what we're here for. Could deal with this next guy too. I think I will, in fact. Oh, I've been wearing the wrong amulet for a minute. Whoopsie. I have a scroll of greater invis, right? I do.
Invisible me. Like a vandal.
Greater invis moment.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
Possible overkill, but meh.
So the orange strat is gonna be ballast armor, hurt everyone up, get a big AoE going with Marco Heschker. After getting the surprise round. I could honestly just do Insect Plague as well, but
I want to at least try not to kill Halcyon. Try. Strictly for the Thaniel buff in the end game.
That's curious.
It's Tuesday, and for some reason it feels like Friday to me. Feel like Friday to anyone else?
But in his doom, he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
That's why earlier I was like, hope everyone has a good weekend. Forgot what day of the week it is. Definitely Friday? Okay, good, not just me.
Even a devil wouldn't sing this one.
So saith the wise Alondo.
Oh, gods.
Second Monday.
But Alondo did not see. He did
we don't have the Amulet of Ball yet, so obviously we can't go in there. We're also not Dirge, so we can't do the shortcut. Covered a lot of ground in the sewers, though. I somehow managed to not get the sewers fast travel. I need to do that at some point to get Arabella's buff. So I guess we're going back through. Use appropriate gear. Psychic Spark still makes sense. The way I have to set up Horns of the Berserker is a little annoying. Jake, you are a cat. What? I think Jake is hungry. Jake.
That might be worth a look.
Cat. Also, I was supposed to not go super long today. I just lost track of time. We'll end shortly.
You can't see me.
Water looks brackish at best. Stay away.
Jake, can you stop destroying my room?
Go on.
Shadows don't suit me. Damn, it's good to be alive.
Y'all just chilling?
I've got this. Handy.
Not the surprise round. I shaved one unstoppable. Guess there's acid there. Then we'll go for the multi-attack. Still an amount of damage. Oh yeah, Sanctuary. Right. Evasion. Right. Kinda forgore. What if these give XP? That would have been scary. XP. Be expected. Where are you going? That's happening. Oh. Blinded.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Murder of murderous gross. Ballists are creative. Air. Sorry, air elemental. You're gonna eat a big hit here.
This'll help.
Yeah, I think I repeat the throw.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Make some distance. Probably can't reach me. Skellies, it's fine. Punch, 'cause higher odds. Or a regular spear. My bloodlust is just not triggered today. It's just shirking its duties. I said duties. Stop taking damage, you're fine. One HP, really? Cool. Game just had to take one of my skellies from me.
Me?
Okay.
Jam.
Please. Fuck you. Door on the back. Can't be bothered. Hey Wildcats, how are you? Rest again.
Put the wind back in my sails.
Down to or two skellies. I don't have my Dryad or my Woodwood. I don't really need them. Let's go underneath the elf song. Kill those rats for some XP.
Speaks well, that Enzel Tash.
I wonder if my old prints are still. They could be of use to me.
How much exploration XP in Act 3?
Here?
I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of. Oh. Just lying around.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old.
Game. The game's gonna try to crash soon, I can tell.
Bye forever, pal.
Easy.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
That radius so big because Narolna's insane.
What's this?
Second best piercing two-handed weapon, by the way. Second.
Easy as.
Alright, Ots, don't choke. Don't choke the one round. The best Spear of Evening. And like, as crazy as Narolna is, Spear of Evening and Narolna, I'd argue there's still a pretty substantial gap. Like, in direct damage, very comparable. Narolna had the edge on throwing, but like, Spear of Evening has so many other applications, it's kind of fucking gross.
If you insist.
Far from what anyone would consider a balanced weapon. Essentially, if someone tells you another weapon is better, there is a 100% chance they have not used Spear of Evening. That's how broken it is. And I think that's fair because it's mutually exclusive with the lives of like double-digit named characters.
I heard commotion in the cellar. Good.
Never use it in Act 3 weapon. You can get an Act 2. It is obtained by allowing or encouraging Shadowheart to kill the Night Song. My current chest armor is from that as well.
Ash is a visionary, sure enough.
So technically Act 3, because it's like end of Act 2, but
What do
you can use it in Act 2.
I am so glad you asked that. I'm never eating at the Elsong again. If there were bits.
Can I have that, please, sir?
Of course, love. And
Early end of Act 2, you can go straight there and get it. And permanently lock yourself out of the Act 1 map. Sure. You want to immediately lock yourself out of the Act 1 map and permanently make everyone in Moonrise hostile, by all means.
What's that?
But they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
ridiculous. I just want her to go in peace.
Stone Lord, he calls himself. Like, look.
Who needs Act 1 who's got the spear? Fair enough. That combat would maybe even get me all the way to level 12, but I don't really have resources right now. So I'm not gonna. Going to Hell 6.
I get it. You're scared.
XP for walking in here, right? Yeah. Be able to handle the kobolds. At this point, it's just funny. I don't even know how to
the devil's
figure
feet,
that.
where every hellish... You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Okay. Sorry, Helsing.
There's no fun in that, so I think not. Make a... But I'm afraid you'll need to offer an awful lot more than that.
Helsing, get back here. I fucking hate you.
My most prospective customer. Welcome back.
Cloak of the Weave's good. Spell save DC is nice. But for 2,000 gold, if I get it, I won't get it yet. Gemini gloves would give me once per short rest. I could twin a Timmy. Nothing super duper compelling from your supplies, Helsik.
Now you...
I could go upstairs and rob her, but I don't need to do that right now. What else is easy XP? I have full inspiration. Let's go, intimidate Leroic and grab Marco. Shapeshift for that. I do have low charisma, so shapeshifting's correct. Palace Glow in case it comes down to a fight. Dark Justiciar Mask for plus intimidation.
If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
Once per short rest bonus action, Timmy is okay. Armor of Landfall is okay. That's the soul rejuvenation I could actually use here. But I wouldn't use a reaction on that, so. Anything important I need to scribe that I don't already have scribed? I don't think so. I think so.
The provision of information.
I'm just trying to hit level 12.
If let
Yeah?
The night song. Where is it?
Plus 10 to 16. Yeah. Fuck out of my face. The Arcana Religion Ring.
This'll be fun.
Be careful I don't misclick on things. Marco. The question is, Narolno plus Marco is like... It creates an interesting scenario. If I ever unequip Marco, I lose the buff. And Narolna is weird about changing hands. If I have Dual Wielder and I have it in my offhand, it should be fine. Are levers there? Yeah. I think you need to be able to see invisibility to see them. But I have the eye for that. I don't need Spell Sparkler anymore, but in case some weird shit happens, Marco will that there. Boy, carry weight. I haven't used Gloves of Power in a minute. We don't have use for the Telekinesis gloves anymore. Moment of Grit, I'm unlikely to use. It's just too risky.
Nice.
Hey Samish, thank you for the raid. I'm not going too much longer, but I really do appreciate you coming over. How you doing? I should offload my alchemy bag. It is a little heavy right now. don't need 17 short rest potions. Really need 19 holy water at this point either. Oh, Mom, I'm okay. And I was scared. I realized how unhealthy I am. Hey, well, you taking the moment to reflect on that is good. You putting together a plan to do something about it, hopefully. Want all the homies to be happy and healthy, you know? All of ice. Disappointing spell.
Above.
I don't want to go into the vault yet. I mean, I could. Don't feel like it. Should. I should.
This'll be fun.
I have spell slots. I should. Ugh.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
It was okay showing off Legion setup, especially Hyperion, trying to cut portions and plan to get a treadmill so I can get my ass in shape. Nice. Which conference call just did a little more damage. Loved it in BO2, loved it for a while in BO3. Well, in BO3 it's perfectly viable and outright still good as long as you use it against the appropriate targets. And in BL2 it's an unbalanced piece of shit that absolutely warped the balance for the entire shotgun slot for the entire life of the game and is a testament to why nerfing things is good. So, I'm glad it's not the BL2 conference call.
To the left and huh. I guess some books are worth reading.
Learn Artistry of War. Because of these important wizard spells I'm picking up, I'm gonna need to increase my intelligence. That'll be a respec.
What next?
Probably run around with 12 or maybe 14 intelligence. Maybe. I loot that.
Let's see.
Not doing this one. That's XP, and I should learn how to do it safely, but I fear fucking that up. More chain lightning scrolls. Love to see that.
That's curious. Yoink.
I should have said something about being happy about the chain lightning scrolls because the scroll RNG immediately got worse. I never use this, but another one that's nice to have. Basically, it just lets you summon a celestial with a 5th level slot instead of a 6th level slot. Kinda useful. Too much weight. Suppose I don't really need Dark Justiciar Mask anymore. I still haven't ever used Spring Step Boots, but like, maybe I do, Copium. I don't need Mole's Eye Patch anymore. That was my Alchemist Fires. I clicked the wrong. I'll need to get those back. Don't let me forget that I accidentally sent away my Alchemist Fires. Places with invisible floors also make me nervous.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Drops off. Can you knock these? Probably can, huh?
This'll be fun.
Oh good, it just teleported my summons here. Hit the switch, leave me alone. What even hit you? Void Cloud. Huh, okay. Cool, Great Axe. I don't remember the paths here. Let's click this one. Oh, was this correct?
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
This'll be fun.
Out of all classes, which you think would be hardest to do solo honor mode? Rogue. Definitely Rogue.
Hot foot. Place is trapped. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
I guess Rogue, non-Dirge, Cloak would probably be key to Rogue survival. Even with the Cloak, the big scary thing is the handful of encounters where you are unable to do hit and run for one reason or another. For example, the Gith Monks at the end of Act 2. Because if you hit and run, they're all just going to start hitting the Emperor. And if he dies, you lose. And you're a rogue. You can't take a monk in a 1v1 straight up. So it's very tricky.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
me go back. Thank you.
Each door's named after a famous wizard.
Is it the Karsa's fault with the invisible chest? Maybe I already just see the chest. Yeah, I already see it. I think it's this one. We're picking up a lot of tools that are going to be useful. A lot of scrolls that we are scribing to get mileage out of that one wizard level. Also getting a summon I won't use here. I have a remove curse scroll, I do. Should really learn this spell, but I'll do it the next one. This. Where's the Whispering Promise?
The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to
Deep in
those
bliss.
who can take it.
That's fine.
As you put you see it as you close.
80 XP, and now I have Dance Macabre, which is 4 ghouls. The problem with these ghouls is I can't control them. They have shit movement. They explode when they die. And that explosion can wipe out each other, me, my other summons. I will probably never click it. But simply having more tools isn't harmful. Yeah, that was an invisible chest. Two globe scrolls? Yes, please. Reading about Karsus and his anal, we get a dethroned scroll, and there's another dethroned scroll right there. We learn one. Probably have Orpheus use the other one. Hit 12? Almost. Pretty close. I don't want to hit 12 before we end today. No particular reason, I just want to. Sad to throws on a cooldown. Yeah, it really doesn't need that cooldown to be balanced. Not sure why they did that. But, oh well. It's still good. We'll go save Volo. That'll get us the level. Maybe. I don't actually know if that'll be enough XP. But it's something we can do.
Those clanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the man says.
Oh, we'll get to them soon enough. But if we'd only made the effort, if we'd only pushed through.
I know, love. I think about it too.
I don't have many summons right now. Really just grab some corpses from somewhere and do zombies, but... That Psychic Spark continues to just make sense. Crazy item. What I want to do here is...
Time for a soft touch.
Really down to one invis pot? Yeah, we gotta do a shopping spree tomorrow. Oof.
Volothamkadam becomes an example of what this city does to life.
Easy does it.
My Bloodlust just hasn't worked in a minute. Very annoying. What I think I can do here is... try just dropping water on this. Good. For you. Just wanna just give me
fun.
No? Okay. Give me? Understood. Alright, us. Come on. Hit the 45. Amazing. You need of accuracy. Can stop me from just. No. Beat the water play. I'm not going to do Call Lightning, because that'll break my concentration on haste. And use the Lightning Bolt from Marco. Make sure I aim this properly. You're slowed. I'm not really worried about you. Is Call the Week on? Yeah, Call the Week is. Bloodlust. It just doesn't. Whatever. Hey, Ask the DM. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. You don't know me, I'm Quag. I do build stuff. Currently, we hit Act 3 for the solo honor Druid run today. And, this is my third solo honor. We've completed Ranger and Cleric. Or we're just, trying to hit level 12 before I call it for the day. Hopefully we'd get it from this combat. Come on, Skelly. Can we take a whole another turn? Come on, game. Well, they're an actor already. Sheesh, seems like you just started 2 days ago. I think this is what day is this? 7? I think. I spent so long in Act 2. Like 4 days of just doing Act 2 stuff because I was sitting there thinking for so much time.
I'll tell you.
Not quite there. Oh, 900 XP off. Oh, no. There we go. There's some. Still off. I know what else I can do. There's this imp over here. I mean, a raid run, gotta hit the road. Good luck, have fun, don't die. Do my best, and no worries. Thank you so much for bringing your people over here. I appreciate it. successfully avoided shoveling snow all day. It was still going when I last looked, and then I completely lost track of time and forgot to look again. So, I'm gonna have to do some after I end stream. Constitution failed. I just, like, leave? Go away, Sea Plague. Go away. Does the restoration work on that? Yeah. Oh no, but I flew away. I shouldn't have flown away. It'll be fine, right? Sorry to remind you. Nah, it's okay, dude. $100, 243 left. The mage hand was in case I didn't succeed the push. The wargs in the warehouse should be enough.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
For this injustice. You supplicate. Your tribute is well received. A rusting pollutant that finds the master of this salt kiss. Rejoice.
Yeah, the warg warehouse should do it.
You could really detect the bullshine in your aftertaste.
Observe the delightful color.
Talk straight.
Go around the lodge, down this way. Yeah. Okay, level 12 will mean access to my 6th level druid spells. Namely Hero's Feast, which is a big one. It's immunity to fear, I think disease as well, and a big max HP buff for me and all of my summons. That's going to be particularly necessary for the Orin fight. And just nice to have otherwise. Once I've dealt with Orin, there's, I guess, an okay argument of me going at Druid, 1 Wizard, 1 Monk. But, like, realistically, I just stick with 11 Druid, 1 Wizard for maximum spellcasting.
Blood? No, oil. Not the only one leaking motor oil then.
Most of the summons have
Attention.
whittled away here. I don't need many more thieves' tools. Hold out for the rest of the run. Thank you. We'll go fire acuity. Helldusk. I'm gonna throw here, I think. Throw now, roll no. supplies around there.
My little trick.
There's the level. Yeah, Bloodlust just hasn't worked for me this entire rest. I know Call the Weak interferes, but normally not like every time. I guess I'm only getting kills with Call the Weak. Take away. Captain Bliss, you are. Of course you miss. Good job, us.
My turn. Ready for another round?
This is carrying. Finally hit. Finally hit. Yeah, 42 damage. Us has been useful. We do like us. Probably hit me, but
This'll help.
imagine if Bloodlust functioned.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Hey, Jake, right behind my chair. He's being such a good boy. He's patiently awaiting food. He's been harassing me about being hungry for like a bit now, and I've been hyperfixating on a video game. He's a good boy. Yeah, you. I'm talking about you. Say hi. A good boy. Feed the Jake. I'm gonna. We hit level 12. On that level right now. That's, Sunbeam's good, but of these spells, we are realistically only going to use Hero's Feast. Advantage on Wisdom saves is pretty good, too. Can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Very good. Very, very good. What I've prepared that I don't need right now. Hey, level 12. So, that'll be it for today. I've been live for 8.5 hours. 8 hours, 40 minutes. Tomorrow will be finale of this run. Either I win, or you reset and have to play the whole game again. We gotta do the Orin boss fight. Well, I gotta go kill Dolor to get access to the Murder Tribunal, not fail the rolls there to get Amulet of Ball. If I fail the rolls there, then Saravok fight has to happen, so and then we go kill Orin, and then final boss. So, what we usually do whenever I finish one of these solo honor class-based runs is, you guys, while we're sitting there chatting during the credits, you vote on what the next run is. After Cleric, People voted Druid, narrowly beat out Paladin. The goal is to eventually do all the classes. So, some of them I'm more excited for than others. But, yeah. Thank you, everybody. Let's see if there's anyone we can raid. Pilot's playing Helldivers 2. Let's say hi to Pilot. If you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle or scratch. Either. Thank you, everybody. Be live tomorrow. Probably a shorter stream. Not that much game left. But fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Don't want to jinx myself. I can't speak. I need water. I need to feed this cat. Bye.